Alright. Howdy, Manila Adam. Howdy, Desix. So I mentioned I was going to do this. I don't remember whose stream it was in. I think it was Bonus Day stream last night. I got to rename this Buzzwole. After the Knicks' absurd comeback last night.
So the strong survive.
Dogstrom, thank you for the resub, the 6 months of sub. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. This is Brunson now, because he's a mosquito, but he's buff, and you just can't get rid of it. Dragon? Gotcha. Middle Adam, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Dragon has been added to the RogueMon queue. Oh, hold on. This is still bug time. There we go. Alright, so... Oh yeah, because it doesn't know the difference between... It doesn't know that Bug D and Bug are both bugs. That's fine. The important thing is we are moving on to Route 21 in Pokemon Mansion. I am basically at my HP cap, so I don't want to be picking up items yet. So we're just going to fight trainers until I have a reason to pick up items. We have the Regenerator prize, so we will be, getting HP back after each fight, which is nice because we don't one-shot everything. We have a pretty good, we have pretty good coverage. We don't really one-shot much. Until we really get the Rage Fist going. Speaking of... nothing much we can do with the Skeledirge other than go for Rage Fist. And that one-shots. Alright, so... Maybe reports of me not one-shotting stuff are exaggerating a little bit. Go grab the TMs just so I can pick them up, early. And then we'll go fight basically as many trainers as we can. Thunder Cage TM. Required item to secret key and Bubble TM. Alright, time to beat up some trainers. Yesterday, your Tyrant evolved into a Alolan Executor. Oh, Dragon, right. Only problem is that the lack of PP, you have 4 10 PP moves. Yeah, I had Flamethrower, Rage Fist, and Attack Order for a while, with Sketch just sitting there saying, hey, you gotta sketch something. You have not that much PP. You gotta sketch something. I kept Sketch through... I got it at Surge, and I kept it until Silphco. Also, howdy, Baznik. Howdy, Sora. And if I had given in and sketched some of the stuff that we thought about sketching earlier on, would have been in a really bad spot because I would end up with I don't know, two bug moves, right? Pollen Puff or Revelation Dance in attack order, and I never got a move that I would take over either of those. Without getting them by Sketch. I might have just have one voice line, but glad at least using the voice line. Look, you know what? I'll start changing it up. I'll also occasionally say, "Hello there." Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Niv's Lawyer. Also, howdy, Niv's Lawyer. I think I missed greeting you earlier. My bad. You don't want my Obi-Wan impression? What about General Sayora? You are a bold one. I'm not. I don't do a good Grievous impression at all. That's. I don't think that's possible to do with a human voice. You would take any move that is physical. It's a pure power mon. Pure power is very nice. It's definitely one of the things I miss when I'm playing A2 versus A1. Who voiced Yoda? Frank Oz. Voiced by Frank Oz, I was. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. I like to think I do a good Yoda, too. Oh, which is pretty nice, because it means I get my Rage Fist boosted. How does Rage Fist work? So every time you get hit in a fight, it boosts Rage Fist power by 50, up to a max of 350. Multi-hit moves, each hit of multi-hit move is, plus 50 to the power. It's ridiculously good for long fights. And even if you swap out, like if, say, you get your accuracy lowered, and you're like, oh shit, my accuracy is lowered, I gotta swap to the carp here to reset my stats. You come back in, it's still that power. Rage Fist is still the power it was when you swapped out. It is an absurdly good move. In particular for those long fights. I'm gonna mark that Lust defense. Not that that matters, because it's not like I'm going to be using Flamethrower on a rock Pokemon. Oh, hi, God. That's everybody in here. I should probably go back and pick up items once I hit level 75. Fiona, I one-shot you last time, but what I used probably a physical move because it wasn't Flamethrower. I could have gone for Brick Break because I knew that it didn't have a contact ability. Should have thought about that. Howdy, addicted to Game 7. Wave, hi, hello. Can I stop waving now? I'm gonna stop waving now, okay? Going pretty well. We've got ourselves a very nice run here with this this Buzzwole. Trying to pick up a bug win in RogueMon Rivals versus Beamage Gaming. No, not the money. Don't throw money at me. Oh, man. How am I ever going to survive? Level 75 coming up here very soon. This mon is fantastic. And it's all because I gridded my sketch from Surge to Silphgo. It was a wild aberrant type was to catch it. I mean, it was already good without the greed, but, like, if I didn't greed, I wouldn't have Brick Break for this Dialga. Alright, I don't think I hit level 76, so we're gonna go pick up items now. Chances are we go over the cap anyways. With Regenerator, we are getting most of the HP we lose back. Pretty much all of it. I mean, so far all of it. Freshwater takes me over the HP cap. Wow, who could have seen this one coming? Let's see. I'm over the HP cap by 30. Just toss a super potion. Man, if I had Midas Touch. Full Restore. This is why you just don't pick up items, ever. Toss a Hyper Potion and a Fresh Water. I'm keeping that damn Full Restore. So this is where all the HP heals in all of my runs have been. They've been in this mansion. Freshwater, Full Restore, Soda Pop. Come on. Just toss the Soda Pop. You know what? No, they're not gonna. They're not gonna get me again. No, they're gonna get me again. I know. I just gotta put up with it. I got this item right. I did not. Rindoberry. Hey, that's not a heal. Hey. Hush, Holmes. Okay, well, it was nice though it lasted. Fluffy tail. What he said? I think he's saying woof, actually. Loot. So in RogueMon, is there a one-time enter the dungeon rule? No. Because each segment is sort of considered like a dungeon. So, I mean, in a way, yes. In a way, yes, but in a much more real way, no. What items did I leave behind? Because I know I didn't leave behind either of these. Okay, so... Alright. Holmes. I'm trying to explain something somewhat complicated, so I need you to be just a little bit quiet, okay? No, don't scratch at my chair. Sit. Sit right up. Stay. Okay, stay. So, in each So, for instance, you look in the bottom right. This is Route 21 / Pokemon Mansion, right? That means that Route 21 and Pokemon Mansion are both part of this segment. And so I'm able to move around that segment however I please. I can come outside and go back into the mansion because it's all part of the same segment. Once I am done with the segment, I'm not allowed to go back in. I'm not allowed to go fight any more trainers, pick any more items on that segment once I've moved on to the next one. What did I leave behind? Is it on the first floor? Yes, it's these two. Calcium. I can't use that, but I can give it to the cart. So, for instance, if there were trainers that I left behind in, say, Route 22 and 24, Route 24, 25, I can't go back there and fight them. If there were items I left behind, for instance, the team they can only get by either drawing that one guy out or using cut, I wouldn't be able to go back and grab that. So that's why I was going to pick up all those items there, because once I'm done with this segment, once I go fight Blaine, I'm not going to be able to come back here and pick those items up. And in RogueMon, there's a rule that you have to use or toss rare candies when you pick them up. So I prefer to pick up items when I'm very freshly leveled up. That is a Mega Latias and a Gengar. Gonna start with the Latias. We one-shot that. Chilly reception. Is there any benefit to me teaching this? Yes. It's that if the carb doesn't get hit, I can swap to Brunson without it taking damage. Wow. I mean, I get that it has Dauntless Shield, so it raises his defense, but still, living a low kick as a what's it called? Wailord? Pretty impressive. Time to Koga. Good luck. Koga has given me a lot of trouble recently, but last time I fought him was basically free. Alright, these last two trainers have a lot of Pokemon. Alright, have a good lurk to Gaming 7. And thank you for the lurk. Good luck to you too, Manila Adam. Howdy, howdy, Leopardly. Believe in the Swole. Yep. Yep, it's all on the line here, because if I don't beat Bug on this seed, it messes up my whole plans for the day. Because my plan is I beat Bug here on this seed in A1, and then I get to move on to A2 Bug, because today is also supposed to be all day bugs. So yeah. Have some hurdles trouble getting started on Bug. Bug is one of the types that's very difficult to get started on, because it's all such low BST mons and so many weaknesses. That being said, it's a lot of fun if you do manage to get like the Weedles, the Caterpies, the Wurmples, to get those Evos, get a bunch of Evos in a row. I take the easy way out by running Relor, because Relor evolves very quickly with it being a friendship Pokemon, and it tends to evolve into something decent, you know, like 430 to 520 BSC or something like that. And that's how I got this Buzzwole. I started off as a Relor. We evolved into this Volbeat. And then eventually, much later, we evolved at level 57 into this Buzzwole. And finally sketched Brick Break. The fact that I carried Brick Break from Koga, no, not Koga, from Surge to Silphco it's wild to me. All right, time for Blaine though. We'll get the in-game music going for this. It's supposed to be random. It's just regular Cinnabar Island music. Okay, that's Ruby and Sapphire music at least. That's whose birthday it is. It's Powa's birthday. I knew it was somebody's birthday today. So I was like, yeah, somebody in the community has a birthday the day before me. And it's Powa. Okay. Because I remember, like, I don't remember if it was last year or the year before. I had to specify, it must have been last year. I had to specify or clarify, no, I'm not just ripping off Power Slap. It is actually my birthday today. I would say, you know, tomorrow. Because it was very suspicious that my birthday stream was immediately after Power's birthday stream. And I don't really do any fanfare about it. That right there is about all you're gonna get. I don't think I'm doing anything special. Probably tomorrow all I'll be doing is playing the new King of the Hill RogueMon Rivals that is starting today, or has started today. But I can't participate in it yet because I still got this remaining day of Bug-type runs to do. I did mark Gigalith high defense. I'm still not going to use a special move on it, though. Howdy, hi, Tolkien. Thank you for the hydrate. No, not the accuracy drop. We don't miss. Our bugs never miss. Yeah, Tolkien, I figured Jalen Brunson was the most Buzzwole-like player on the Knicks. You know, he's a little mosquito, right? But he's also buff, and you just can't get rid of him. Even when you're up by 29 points. God damn it. Hi, Poppy. You want more treats. You always want more treats. There's never enough treats in the whole wide world for you, Puppy. Sit. Sit. Stay. Also, howdy, Popular Pine. Welcome in. Gallade has Burning Bulwark, so we do not use a contact move here. At least it had it at, what, 31? Learned one move since then. It's going berserk. Thankfully, just using double kick, which is not really going to do anything to me. That's all going to be healed by my regenerator. Good boy, Holmes. Stay. Oh shit. Go get those, pup. Good boy. You got some freebies there because I dropped them on the floor. Actually, he's having to work for them. It's an awkward spot. You want help with that, pup? You got it. Hi, puppy. There's a wild Gotharita in chat if you wants to catch it. Soul Galeo. That is Steel Psychic, right? Yeah. So we're gonna go Flamethrower. Only does about half HP, and then you confuse me. Hey, nice stab Trailblaze, Baznik. Alright, here's the question. Is it time to swap to the Carp? Or do I just say I'm not going to hit myself? I think I'm just not going to hit myself. See? It's that easy. Simply don't hit yourself. Holmes, go to bed, or hop up. Sit. Lie down. Stay. You just got 2 freebies. You owe me a little bit of a grace period here. Stay. Flamethrower, Brick Break here. I'm gonna go Brick Break. Test the defense first. It dies to a Brick Break. I'm gonna mark it minus defense. We'll see how well that note holds up. I have enough PP heals to get through Silphco without even the A1 free heal. It's good to have that sort of situation because, you know, it's good practice for A2. I guess it's not really practice to have enough PP heals, but to get a sense for how many PP heals you need to get through the full clear of Silphco. Stape up. Alright, time for, no, not time for Blaine yet. This guy first, and then time for Blaine himself. Stay. Top of Bulu, that is Grass Fairy. That means it's going to be weak to Flamethrower. And then Toxicroak. I guess that's also going to be a Flamethrower. Resist everything else except for Rage Fist. That was a crit, so I can't really make any notes about its special defense. Alright, here we go, Blaine. First Mon Laurent is going to go for the stab super effective attack order. Powdon, just stab attack order. Maybe switch to flamethrower just in case there's counter. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna swap between special and physical if I don't have a better option, and I'm gonna get poison for the trouble. Did not get poison. Nice. I'm gonna mark that plus special defense because that did basically nothing. I'm not ready to mark it minus defense yet, but at least it's lower. Shout out, I will mark minus defense. But it has toxic debris. That activates whether it's contact or not, right? No, it's just if it takes physical damage, okay. So it'd be pretty dangerous to swap out in this fight because we would get poisoned when our swap back in. Hold in Tauros. Go for Brick Break. That's a minus defense. And last mon, the ace, is Noivern. Noivern's a nasty one. All these flying dragons are kind of nasty. Gotta go for Rage Fist here. That is definitely minus defense and minus HP. Okay. Alright, Blaine down. Even guess what move Blaine gives us? I will give you a sub to the channel. If you're already subscribed, I'll pick it to everyone's for free. The shit mons always get baby Kogas. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna say yeah. Because if this mon got a baby Koga, this isn't the shit mon. This is a really nice mon. What is our prize, by the way? Prize selection, max ether pocket sand, found out in full heal, or HP and status cap. Okay. Did I pick up any good items? I most certainly did not. These are awful. The X-Tex I already had. I think I'd probably just take the HP cap increase. Or the Max Ether and Pocket Sand. Max Ether Pocket Sand could save me in the event of learning about a flying move, but I'd have to know about the flying move, which means I'd probably get hit by it and then might just be dead. I feel like I need the HP cap, given how much I was dropping heals and how high my max HP is now. So I'm gonna take that. Team guesses are Land's Wrath, Thunder, and Bug Buzz. TM is Dark Void. Can I teach that to the carp? I know I can't, but I'm just gonna mention it anyways. Gonna leave everything here as it is. Move on to Giovanni. There is no cleanse phase. We just go straight to Korean City and fight the final gym leader. Alright, I've got a playlist for Geo though, so let's get that Giovanni playlist going. I say playlist. It's three. It's 3 songs. Okay, there's a little bit of an awkward silence here while I'm waiting to actually get to Forbidden City, but just bear with me. Okay, here we go. Mega Houndoom. That is an easy brick break. I said brick break, not attack order. Okay, we're fine. I was, you know, just testing its physical defense. And its physical defense is okay. Still gets one shot though. By brick break. Much like this Paldean Tauros. Sarina surely dies to an attack order. This is a smart AI trainer with a super potion. We're right on to very large Mon. Gonna hit it with an attack order. Doesn't quite die. I'm gonna mark that. Equals defense, but it's not going to die to a not very effective, or not going to die to a neutral move. Also has a vacuum wave, which is fine. Celebi definitely dies to quad effective stab attack. Basculin probably dies to attack order. I should be going for Rage Fist maybe now. Tinkaton I'll hit with a Rage. Well, I'll go hit it with a Flamethrower. It's super effective. It just lives into Cosmic Arm. I'm going to mark that plus Special Defense then. Buzzwole does kind of look like Jalen Brunson now that I mention it, right? I think it's a very fitting name. Oh, ow. Stab quad effective dual wing beat. Midge, do you really want to play 50 plus bug type runs? You should be rooting for me to win this. So you have a target to beat. I'm gonna go ahead and use Eliminate here. Well then, what's all the complaining about, Midge? I believe in you, Midge. I believe that what I'm doing right now is completely pointless because Midge will win in under 10 seeds. And even if he takes all the penalties... You just wanted me to play 100 before you play 1? That was never going to happen. Sorry. Oh, first impression, I should have gone for Rage Fist. Now that I know you have first impression, is good info. There was definitely word was that gonna happen. I mean, I would have to like get on 0 runs in Bug. An A1 Bug. There is no world where that happens. Alright, have a good meeting lurk. Now, a big flying move could send me back to the lab at any time. We were lucky the last one we took was special, or sorry, physical instead of special. I really need armor plating is what I need. Camerupt. Hit that with a brick break. Latios, that'll be an attack order. We one-shot Mega Latios, so surely we one-shot Latios. Beedrill's just a Beedrill, so not too worried there. It is going to lower my attack, which means I hope these next few mons I can handle with Flamethrower. I mean, I'll go for a super effective Brick Break. That's still one-shot. My Zangoose, sure. Cinderace, we'll see. There's a Wild Octillery in chat if we to catch it. Quagsire. Here to bless the run again. I think we saw it in Silphco last. Or maybe Koga's Gym. Alright. Time for Geo himself. Wait, how do I get there? This way. So I'm down about 80 HP. I don't have a small heal. All I have is Hyper Potion and Full Restore. So I'm gonna greed it a little bit. It'll be fine. Surely. Aegislash, that'll be a Flamethrower. This is the counter. It's a pretty big one, too. I'm going to go for Brick Break. Okay, that thing has no defense. Huge. Huge. It has Aftermath, though. Less huge. I mean, huge still, but like in the bad way. Two Mons. Darmanitan. Break's still my strongest move to use here. It one-shot, so that's a minus defense on Darmanitan. Last Mon, the Ace. It's just a Watchog. Easy Geo. Alright. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I'll get you sub the channel. If you are subscribed, I will pick a day for free. And Holmes, I'm sorry to tell you this, but this is the last treat in that bag. We got guesses a Bubble, Fiery Dance. Prize selections, we get 100 HP cap plus Hyper Potion, Super Potion. That makes sense to me. That doesn't take me over my cap mark, right? Okay, right. Gym TM is Destiny Bond. I wish I could teach this to the cart. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna leave all of this as it is. Maybe break down one of the Hyper Potions into 4 Super Potions. Let's do that. Just have a little bit more flexibility. Yeah, that looks good. Cleanse Phase, get rid of all this stuff. and move on to the Route 22 rival after a heal, of course. You two. I don't like that being the first Pokemon you got, but I do have super effective stab attack corner. Doesn't one-shot, which means you have good special defense. Not enough to help you, though. Not enough to save you. So also has good special defense. I now have very strong Rage Fist. Which is good because I need to use that on this Golduck. Which also has pretty good... This is all physical, by the way. This is all physical. This is all physical. There we go. Alright, 200 power Rage Fist. That is weaker than my super effective Stab Brick Break. And the Rival's Ace evolved into... I don't remember. Chestnut, that's right. I marked it equal special defense because it lived a special move, it lived Flamethrower last time, so let's go for Rage Fist. With 200 power. One shot. So, for now, I'm tentatively going to mark that minus defense. Alright. On to Victory Road, which... Is Victory Road my curse segment here? No, my curse segment was Route 8, right? Game Corner. Same thing. Around that area. Did I get strength? Didn't. Oh, it's this awkward moment where I have to fly all the way back to Fuchsia City to get strength because I left that man sitting there without his teeth for like a month in game time. Scopeland. Howdy, Hedeman. Welcome in. Couple 20 HP heals. These aren't particularly useful, but they're not nothing. Alright. Victory Road. Let's check out the TMs first. But I am going to be trying to go for that full clear because I very much would like another shot at armor plating. Body press? Body press would be a... Oh my goodness, I would love to get body press over brick break. Body press would be so good for this mon. How much power is body press? 80 power? Using my defense instead of my attack? I would prefer armor plating, but if I get offered a TM but not offered armor plating, body press would be very nice over brick break. Alright, we start off with the double battle while we're at our strongest, and the carp is guaranteed to still be alive. Oh hey, you have a carp too! And your carp traced my carp's... that's fun. That's fun. Destroy the Oricorio. Wow, that Oricorio has got a lot of special defense. Yeah, special defense. I know the Wailord is mostly physical defense, but I mean, like, all I've got for it is flamethrower, so I don't know how that's gonna work out. No heals in Sylph, only that the price. Ugh, that's a rough one. So many item checks in Sylph. If you don't get a heal, it feels bad. Okay, nice crit. Next up, the item guardians. Well, the item guardian singular. Gouging fire. You are going to resist everything I've got except for Rage Fist and Brick Break. So I'm going to start off with a Brick Break. And that one shot, so I'm going to mark you minus defense. Mega Aggron. With Intimidate, I'm going to go for Flamethrower. Minus special defense. Alakazam got super effective stab or attack order, even with the attack down. I think that should be enough. Mawile back to the flamethrower. And Cresselia back to attack order. Nice. Love to see that. Double Toad Scroll? Clefable will resist attack order Brick Brick, so we go for Flamethrower. It's plenty. I should probably mark that minus special defense, but too lazy to. Magmortar with Supreme Overlord coming out is a little bit spooky. Thankfully it dies to one Brick Break. I think that's minus defense. And Holmes, do you need to go outside? Open that door. Tinglu, that is ground dark, so I can go attack order here. Baby Doll Eyes is a priority move that does not mean it's faster than me. Good crit. I love that attack order has a high crit rate. Victini, I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna start with attack order. Go for the crit. Didn't get the crit, so we got our attack and defense lowered here. Might have to swap to the cart to get my stats back. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We'll live this Fire Fang. Now we Chilly Reception. Ah, dang. Was hoping that it would go for another Fire Fang, so I could keep the carp alive. I just didn't want to, I didn't want to swap into a hit. I probably should have, though. Well, Porygon 2 and Chatty points to catch it. So now I don't have the carp option anymore, which is unfortunate. Sucker Punch is fine. You're just boosting my attack, or my Rage Fist. I'll throw a ball at the Porygon too, sure. I'm starting to feel bad for it. E-Speed, you're boosting my Rage Fist also. All these priority moves are just making me stronger. That is a lot of special defense under the Zoroark. I know this is resisted, but we'll see how it does. Alright, I'm gonna mark that minus defense. Is a Sylph full clear worth using your only elixir? I think so. Yeah. Are you doing A1 or A2? And is there something you picked up that you want to unlock? If there's something that you picked up you want to unlock, definitely go for the full clear. If not, probably still go for the full clear, but with less definitiveness. No item you want. What do I have for PP heals, by the way? An elixir and a max ether. I'd much rather not... Shit. This is why you don't use contact moves ever. I'm gonna burn heal here. I do have 8 item pickups. Are you serious? Get out of my face. Get out of here. All right. I will use a full restore here if I have to. So you can't get armor plating from Silphco, I'm pretty sure. I'm using my full restore and they can't stop me. They can't stop me from doing it. Yeah, I'm using it. I'm using it. I'm using it. I'm using my antidote. This is a free turn. This is a free turn. So I'm going to use a free item here. I'm going to use a super potion just to get a little bit of wiggle room, and then we're going to take you out with a Rage Fist, and now Rage Fist is super powerful. This is all part of the plan. We kept our full restore intact. We had to use 2 status heals, which I do not like. But, on the other hand, they were not full heals. And I still have, I think, like 2 or 3 full heals. Okay, I'm gonna pick up items now. Now is the perfect time to pick up items. We're freshly leveled up. I've taken a lot of damage. I only have one more smart AI trainer to fight. Apricot berry. I don't have anything equipped right now, so sure, I'll raise that. I'll equip that, especially because it raises my special defense. Only by one stage though. Four more item pickups. Cherry berry, nice. Zinc, I'll give that to the carp. If I pick up a rare candy, I will seriously consider using it on the carp. Heal powder, we love a full heal here. And a miracle seed. The last item of the run we pick up being a miracle seed has to be a good sign, right? So I'm actually going to fight some dumb AI trainers next because of Regenerator. To try and avoid taking any more hits and building my HP back up a bit. So we're getting back 3% from each fight, which is only 8 HP, but it's not nothing. If we end up taking the big head at any point, then I'll have to probably consider using some of my super potions. Meteor Mash? That's probably enough to use a couple super potions. Which I'm absolutely fine with. I have no problem with that whatsoever. Doesn't tilt me at all. Let's just go ahead and use a couple of those. Or one of them, and then my little baby heals that I'll never use otherwise. There are 12 more Pokemon left. I have 9, 12, 14 PP. I only have the 2 PP heals. I might end up just using the Max Ether, hopefully. Freaking Mimikyu. I hate Mimikyu. Because it's not going to die on the first hit no matter what I use. Alright, there's no way around Disguise. Other than moves and abilities that get around Disguise. I know that sounds kind of like a tautology, and it is. Not going to leave any doubt here. Go for the flamethrower. It's quad effective. last dumb trainer. You have one Pokemon, but it's gonna be a high level one. That is Origin Giratina. I'm gonna start here with a Flamethrower to let my Rage Fist build up. You have Hurricane. I am very afraid. That is a gigantic, special, quad-effective flying move. I might just be dead here. It's an idiot. It's not a smart AI trainer. I still have a chance. Oh my god. Okay, I have 4 PP left for the last trainer that has 5 Pokemon. I think I don't use the PP heal and see if I can get away with struggling. If I get to the last, I can get through the first 4 Pokemon with 1 PP each. Then we'll try the struggle strategy. If not, I'll use, well, whatever I need. The Giratina probably means... Do I just throw a ball at this? It's the counter. I'm going to throw a ball at it. This is a really bad idea. I'm going to use a Sweetheart instead. Get a little bit of extra HP, a little bit extra strength. Sleep Powder. Okay. Venoshock, that's fine. It's doing double damage because I'm asleep. But it is building up my Rage Fist. Wake the hell up. Thank you. And it has Sturdy. It's only double damage on poison? I thought it was double damage if there's any... Oh yeah, it's only double damage poison. Yep. Alright then. And there's your Hyper Potion. Well, this is what I was hoping not to do, but... Here's the elixir. Thank you for missing the sleep powder. I really did not want to use the elixir. I could have maybe just used the Max Ether on Rage Fist, but what if there was a normal Pokemon? Oh, I should just use the Max Ether. I should just use the Max Ether. I'm burned. I fucking hate Burning Bulwark. Please just die now. Okay. There's the Apricot Berry to raise my special defense. I'm just going for it. 300 power, super effective Rage Fist. And there's the Tauros. There's the normal Pokemon. Super effective Brick Break. It's gonna one-shot. Okay, that's the full clear victory road. Max Potion Full Heal will take me over my HP cap. So I don't think I want that. Although I could just toss a Super Potion. I already have 2 X attacks. I wouldn't mind taking X special defenses, though. Especially if I see that Origin Giratina again. Fighting the routes... I mean, it would be just, in general, more stats all around to get some levels. Good level already, but we could be better, right? So 61 to 76 is what we're looking at in the E4. Routes 14 and 15 have 1, 2 items and a TM. The TM obviously completely useless because we didn't have a voucher. The 2 items, one of those could be an elixir. I'm going to take the fight routes. And I'm going to turn this into the big 3. Actually, one of these into a sleep heal. An awakening, if you will. Leave everything else as it is. One space, get rid of all that. Go heal at the Indigo Plateau, and then we'll fight those additional routes. There's a wild Burmy in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. While we are fighting those additional routes, we will start a, 15-minute Gamba. Yeah, I already have the, I already have 2 X attacks, though, so... 15-minute Gamba, how far will we get? I'm gonna have to run ads right now. There's no choice about it. I snoozed them as long as I could. I wasn't counting on getting the fight routes. So, Gamba time, I'm gonna, make that disappear for a little bit while I fight the routes. But you may begin your bets. Surely we don't die before we even get there. Alright. I'm gonna go pick up items when I hit level 85. You don't have flash fire. I have coverage. And attack order super effective. I really should have just used the max ether on Rage Fist, but if there were multiple normal type Pokemon, I would have been in a lot of trouble there. It's a tough call. It's a tough call about whether or not to use PP heals to get the full clear on Victory Road. I don't regret it, but could have done better. As a reminder, there is a Gamba open for the next 12 minutes about how far we get in the E4. We have 1 max ether. Hoping to also pick up a status heal, or not a status heal, but a PP heal here on this optional segment, the last 2 item checks we've got. But that's a lot of cope. With the number of items in the pool, the odds of getting a PP heal are very low. And it would take a tremendous amount of luck to get one. It would be like seedy levels of luck. Yes, I absolutely wanted armor plating or elixirs, stuff like that. Stuff that would have been perfect for us. Since this is all a bonus segment, I'm not going to be too upset if I end up having to stop fighting because we get status. If I do get status, I will stop fighting. Oh, I didn't know for this you were the one with the 5 Pokemon, or 4 Pokemon rather. I'm gonna go over 86. Not by much though. Still gonna pick up items as soon as we get out of this fight. Either rare candies or elixirs, PP heals of any variety. Smoke ball is not what I was hoping for. Black belt is not what I was hoping for. It would have been if I had an item voucher. Item voucher unlock a black belt would have been pretty nice. You and your goddamn protect. I had to use more Rage Fists. More mons that are weak to Ghost, please. Perfect, thank you. Yes. 3 mons weak to Rage Fist. We love that. That's exactly what I needed. Yeah, hard to post up an armor plate unless if you need something more at the time, like heals or PP heals. Yeah. Mienshao has thick fat, so don't go for flamethrower on you. We go for a brick break. I want to go for your. I want to keep some brick breaks in reserve. Detect is very annoying. I have 7 PP left. You have 2 Pokemon. That should be fine. Got 6 minutes left on that prediction, by the way, if anyone else wants to get in on it. You have 4 Pokemon. You up there have 3. I think you're going to be the last trainer I fight here. And even this is kind of risky. Alright. Don't quite get to 27, or 87 rather. We were not yet 27, that'd be pretty bad. I could fight a double battle. I'm not going to. We'll move on. Okay. It is truly Gamba time. I'm gonna be back in just a few minutes. All right, we've got a minute and a half left on this prediction. What are we looking at right now for the odds? 7 points on Lucy Lorelei. 0 points on Lose to Bruno. People know Bruno's a chump. 3.5k on Lose to Agatha. 1.8k on Lose to Lance. 2k on Lose to Cross. And 14.7k on Win the Whole Damn Thing. We are going to be hurting for PP by the time we get to the champ. So I definitely think there is a case to be made for putting some points in on an earlier loss, especially with us having that quad weakness to flying and pretty low special defense. There's a wild Mac Cargo in chat if he wants to catch it. Alright, what is my playlist here? Or do I just go Game Sound? I think I just go Game Sound. Prediction is closed. Here we go. It's a little stutter, which is one of the reasons I didn't want to go Game Sound, but I'm sure it'll be fine once we get into battles. How are you feeling, Brunson? Happily skipping about. That sounds like the Jalen Brunson I know. Here we go. Cinderace. You lived last time when I used Brick Break, but that was also when I was intimidated. Just gonna go for the Brick Break here. But it was also a bigger level difference. Yeah. Spin Out is gonna lower your speed, that's fine. It's gonna do some damage, but it's going against my defense, which is very high. Are you gonna heal here? No, you've got Quick Draw? Wow. Okay. Sure. Yeah, hydration is kind of useless at this point of the run. I mean, not hydration. Regenerator, the prize, not the ability. We now have high power Rage Fist, so we're gonna start using that. This is going to be super effective Psyblade, but it's going to go after my defense, so again, not too worried. Believe in Swole Buzz? Me too. I believe, which hurts. It hurts. It hurts to believe, because I believed in the Spurs last night, too, and we saw how that ended. Delmise, I'm going to trust in Flamethrower here. I one-shot Delmise last time I saw it with Flamethrower. Trying to not use up all of my PP for any one move. You also didn't see how that ended, but you can have further context, yeah. Spurs blew a 29-point lead in the NBA Finals. For context, that is a lot of points. That is the largest blown lead in an NBA Finals game in history. Which is why this Buzzwole is now named after a Knicks player, Jalen Brunson. All right, easy Lorelei, which is a bad sign. Usually Lorelei is the tough one, And then, so like Barca's 6-1 over PSG? Absolutely. I guess I don't follow football. Also, howdy Lancelot. Also, howdy Zoga. Alola Ninetales, you will be weak to Flamethrower. Bombardier's gonna be neutral to everything except it's gonna be resisting Rage Fist. Gonna go for my strongest move, which is Attack Order, which I have not used yet one time in the E4. Which is to say I didn't use it against Lorelei. Wild Bolt Storm is a pretty strong electric move. That is not boosted by electric terrain because Bombardier is flying type, which means it's not in contact with the terrain. Oh, you're going to use a full restore here. That's fine. This will teach me about your special defense. Okay, your special defense is a little bit higher than your... I mean, they're about the same, really. Because the attack order got the 50% boost. Howdy, Benny. Welcome in. We've quad weak to Brick Break. I've always just hit it with the Flamethrower, though. But I'm going to change that up here. Flamethrower probably would have been fine. Definitely going to be a Brick Break on the Arctivish. Yaskarada quad weak to my stab attack order. It's too bad it's not Leech Life or Drain Punch. Those would be nice, but I'll go with what I got. And I've got a lot of HP heals too. The thing I'm kind of lacking right now is status heals. Not status heals, PP heals. I only have one max E. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Physical fighting move, not gonna do much. 20 damage is not nothing, but you're locked in this turn because it's a recharge move. So we finish you off with Flamethrower. Okay, Bruno down. We did take a few hits there, so I'm gonna go ahead and use a super potion here. Just the one, though. I do have a Cherry Bear that I probably should equip. We'll do it after Agatha. Rotom Heat. You resist everything I've got except for Rage Fist and Brick Break. Hopefully you don't survive this or you don't hit a big fire move. Okay, a flying move is not ideal, but as long as it's physical and not special, we're pretty much okay. See, now that's a big fire move. Thankfully, it missed. You gonna full restore this again? You are. Okay. This is fine. Obviously, I don't like using multiple PP to take down one Mon because of the PP heal situation, but what needs doing must be done. I do have X attacks for Lance and Champ. In my head, they usually use for source on the mons that have super effective moves. Is that the case? That seems like that is the case. If they see value on the mon. Okay. I'm just gonna full heal this. I was thinking maybe swap into the card, but I think I'm just gonna full heal. All right, this is a free turn on this next one. I think I'm gonna just super potion here to get a little bit more wiggle room because this is a free turn and we're faster than the Simipour, and we will kill with the next move. What you up to, little pup? Gobbletop's weak to Brick Break. I only have 6 of those left, but I think I'm fine with that. Rapidash will get a Rage Fist. Doom Desire is fine because the next mon will be dead before it gets a chance to actually hit me, right? See what the last mon is before I make that judgment completely. Buttermane. This will die to a Rage Fist. I guarantee this dies to Rage Fist. Super effective, 150 power. Yeah. All right. On to Lance. Gonna go ahead and use my last super potion here. Now we'll have left are the big heals, and I'm fine with that. You got something for me, Pop? No? You're just sitting around. Wishing me luck. Okay, put on the Cherry Berry. How are you feeling? Brunson blushes. Also, howdy howdy, bit air music.
Whoa.
Whoa, First mon's a Butterfree. What's a Butterfree gonna do? Lowers my attack. That's fine. Is this where I use my first X attack? I think it is. Okay, I'm gonna X attack here. I have 2 of these. I'm gonna use one on Lance, one on Champ. Doesn't even hit me. Please, joystick, stop misreading my inputs. Thank you. It just stole my X attack. Son of a bitch. You wanna use all your full restores on the Butterfree? That's fine by me. I can't use another flamethrower here. I gotta keep some of those. Case in point, I need that flamethrower for the Necrozma. The Necrozma Solgaleo one. Stabs you red of confusion. Holy shit, that's a 50 power move. Get out of here. Not now, Holmes. Really, not now. Take heart is fine, but I'm burning through the PP. Holmes, get out of my room if you're gonna bark at me. Get out. Not with another run to home with bark. That was also in an A1 Bug-type run in this Rivals. I don't know what Midge is paying Holmes, but it's too much. Or not enough, or something. Ah, man, the PP situation is starting to get a bit dire. We gotta be one-shotting Mons. Howdy, DBD, welcome in. Also, howdy, Iron and Neon Knight. Garchomp. Rage Fist is my strongest move now. I really don't want to use it. I gotta save them. I gotta save my Rage Fists. I'm sure Attack Order's gonna be fine. Attack Order also has the high crit rate. Conqueror, I will hit this with the Rage Fist. This is the ace. Ow. I'm gonna mark that plus defense. Please don't have plus special attack too. Do I use my last Rage Fist? I think I do. Well, not my last, but my penultimate Rage Fist. And then I'll just max Ether Rage Fist. Because surely that's what I need for the champ fight. Okay. Level 89. We get to get perfect value on the Hyper Potion. Like, we'll be down 1 HP after using this Hyper Potion. We max Ether Rage Fist. And for the champ fight here, we lead off an X attack. And hope it doesn't get stolen again. Come on, use a multi-hit move. Cotton Spore, I hate you. That's the exact kind of stat drop that makes me want to swap to the cart, but I can't because I used that X attack. This is fine. This is all part of the plan because it's not going to use any big moves. Okay, I genuinely might just swap to the Carp and say F the attack boost. Gust? Jesus fucking Christ, are you kidding me? We're swapping to the Carp. Coming back out. I'm hoping it goes for a Gust because it sees kill here. Full restore. Please Gust. Please do not Cotton Spore. Thank you. This is my only way out. Now I need this to one-shot. Fuck. Alright. This is fine. We just use the Awakening. As long as it doesn't crit or go for Cotton Spore. I'm now gonna have even stronger Rage Fist. Well, no, because it didn't hit me. Fuck! Oh! I need it to miss a Sleep Powder. I need to miss a Sleep Powder. We're just dead. Fucking bullshit horse here. How far do we get? We lose to Cross again. God damn it. I was up 3-1 and I lost. Basically is what happened there. Lost to the Zebras. Man. God, that one really fucking hurts.
We've got company.
Roxy, thank you for the raid. I just died, so I'm in a foul mood. But thank you for the raid. Hope your runs went better than this. We just lost to champ. Some absolute bullshit. Let's take a look at this mon. Perfect special attack IVs, no attack of IVs. This right here, this is why we died, because we had no attack IVs. If we had attack, if we had 31 attack IVs, we one-shot that Zep Striker, and we don't go through all that bullshit. EVs look like they always do. God damn. No ability that makes it live all this. It just has some pretty good special attack and enough defense and HP to survive. And then Krozma. Let's see. So the rest of this fight was gonna be probably pretty easy. This goes down to Flamethrower, probably. This goes down to Brick Break. This has no attacking stats, but would hit Psycho Boost. I mean, with 12 special attack, I'm not too worried about that, hopefully. I mean, the main issue was just this thing being first and getting my speed down and putting me to sleep every time. Hi, Holmes. Good luck with the Cursed Victory Road path, Nick. I could have won there. I definitely could have won there if it just wasn't for this bullshit. If the first thing it did wasn't put me to sleep, we'd have been fine. If I say, you know what, let's go ahead and try this again. Right? I said, let's go ahead and try this again. Let's go ahead and get my playlist going again. So I use my Hyper Potion. I max Ether Rage Fist. And I see this Zip Track come out, and I'm like, you know what? I've got a bad feeling about this. I'm gonna go ahead and hit an attack order. Oh no, I've been Conspored. Well, I better make sure to kill this. Oh no, I've been put to sleep. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up. Oh no, it's got Gust. There we go, I finally wake up. Next one now is the counter. I say, okay, well that's an L. I'm gonna punch it. Okay, this is a free turn, so I'm going to use it to X attack. The L's faster than me. Why did I X attack when I'm down speed? Even in my fictional reality, where I get to do everything right, I've done things wrong. I already lost, Suzo. I already lost. This is the cope replay. Okay, down 2 accuracy, now we swap. First mon that Zebstrika leads off by putting me to sleep when I use my X attack. And then it starts lowering my speed, and then it has Gust and pretty good special attack. So I'm just fucked at that point. You're still faster than me? I guess I knew you were still faster than me looking at the log, but still. If I play it differently... It's an easy game. I said it's an easy game. I said it's an easy game. Like I said, easy game. Get me out of here. Wild Archie ups in chat if he wants to catch it. Well, it's still all-day RogueMon Rivals bug runs. Do I believe it would have won if I named it Wimby? I don't. My second loss to champ. Unfortunately, the way we're doing RogueMon Rivals since it's A1 is we're playing until we win. Playing until a win. So Tarantula is a mage favorite, so I have to take the Carablast to fight it. Okay, Steely Spirit plus Behemoth Bash. Surely this is me out of the lab. I basically have Stab Behemoth Bash. Dupeyer's a favorite. Wimpod's a favorite. Larvesta's a favorite. So Dupiter only has poison moves, but it does have Tail Glow. Wimpod, Technician, Twin Beam is a really cool combo. Too bad about the Wimpodness of it. Still might run it though. And then Larvesta, Poison Heal, but it's actually kind of garbage. I'm gonna go with the Wimpod because I like Technician, Twin Beam strats. Plus, I love Specialty. So what Technician does is it boosts the power of moves that have 60 base power or less, which is great for multi-hit moves. So basically, this becomes 260 power hits instead of 240 power hits. So 120 power as opposed to 100, or as opposed to 80 power. Technician Pop Bomb, I would love it. Especially if I get to put the booster shot on the accuracy. I think the 60 stream streak Stuzo. Alright, egg on... Give me Note Taker because it's got the new buff. First encounter also marks the highest base stat. Yeah, let's do that. So Litwick has high defense. I'm gonna go for Twin Beam. Even though it... That is high defense. Fell Stinger would be great. I attack on the Sinisty. And we die. Okay. But you saw the cool new no taker value, I guess. I'm gonna be churning seeds now. I'm playing Tilted, and that's not how I should play RogueMon Rivals. But Relor, third time's the charm, right? Surely the third Relor that we get to Champ and beats Champ. Natural Cure is a great ability because it means we don't have to basically have any status heals. Honestly, Natural Cure probably should have some restrictions on it, but it doesn't. Down attack, let's go for Air Cutter. We miss Air Cutter. And we're dead. Was this going to evolve into something amazing? No. Nimble, Grubbin, Anorith is a universal favorite, so must take the Anorith. Steam Engine Anorith with Fiery Dance, Roar of Time. That's basically perfect coverage other than the mods. This is not perfect coverage for. So Fiery Dance has a 50% chance to boost my special attack by one stage. I'm probably gonna run this Anorith, unless that Wimpod is absurdly cracked, which surely it isn't. It's okay. It's not absurdly cracked, so we're running the Anorith. Please be a terrible Evo. Please be an absolutely god-awful Evo. It's not very good. Okay. I mean, it was not the worst in the world. This is what I'm talking about with playing Tilted. I'm playing on very high speed because I'm trying to like speed run to the next mom that gets to that point. And I'm not going to change how I'm playing, but I'm just bringing up that it is a problem. I kind of like this Dew Fighter. Turn down the speed up when it's thunderstorm here. Other Dew Fighter has long reach, which I like even more, because that means contact moves don't mess me up. And then the Relor is heat-proof with a really good special attacker spread, but only Swift. Heat-proof is really good, though. It removes my weakness to fire, and I take half damage from burns, which means burns are basically nothing for a special attacker. I'm gonna go for the Relor. This is what you're looking for on a Relor. Just, I need better moves. Alright, Egg on starter pack, show me a special move. Power Trip. Is Power Trip the one that uses... It boosts depending on how many stats I've raised. And I don't have any moves that raise my stats. So let's go with the Potion, Paralyze, Heal, and Antidote. Gonna grab this item. Was hoping for some drugs. I'm gonna keep grabbing items. Power Weight. Gives me more HP, EVs. Relner. Don't get outsped and killed again. Okay, last time I'm going to pick up before I start fighting trainers. Power Bracer to raise my attack attack EVs. Alright, let's get started. No ghosts. Fuck you. Specifically, fuck you. Thank goodness for heatproof. Alright, gonna go ahead and potion here. Finally, a mod I can hit with Swift. But I'm actually going to use Collision Course because it's super effective, and Collision Course gets an additional 1/3 boost when it's super effective. Level 11 move is Aurora Veil. I wish that was Aurora Beam. I'm going to take it over Thrash because I never am going to use Thrash. Maybe I use Aurora Veil for Remodeler. Glacia's gonna lower my speed, right? That's fine. We're still gonna be faster. Be a little bit more conservative with my collision courses. Color changer, which means I'm gonna use collision course. Chain gets the poison, the badly poisoned. Antidote. Potion. Into Swift Collision Course again. Goes my last collision course. Hopefully I don't need another one, right? I do have a max ether, but I'd rather not use it in the forest. Full restore, nice, okay. Stab hammer? Thank you for switching to dynamic punching and missing. Okay, level 15. Thunderous Kick. That's a really good fighting move. I'm gonna take that over Aurora Veil. I'm not ready to drop Collision Course yet, though. Even though I don't have any PV for it right now, it's very helpful. I'm going to use another potion here. I'm playing this one safe. Nice crit. Okay. I'll just use the collision course. It's quad effective plus additional 30%. Just short of level 18. We will get the Evo after Liam at least. No Gamba here, I'm just going. U-turn. Hello, Jengmo. I have super effective Dragon Hammer for you. Level 18, we are ready to Evo. They did nerf Friendship in Split because you no longer get Friendship from steps. Evo into Excelgor, okay. Show me a perfect stat spread here. That is a lot of defense, but that's a pretty good stat spread. I would have preferred more special attack than that, but I'll take it. We have the nature, so. I probably should have used a potion. We're gonna be fine though, don't worry. I don't know why I'm listening to spooky music right now, but I'm not gonna change it. Thunderwave, we are immediately paralyzed. I have a paralyzed heal though. I'm just gonna use it. Photon Geyser. I've got good defenses. I need to move at 20. You lived that? It's super effective with the additional boost, too. It's only doing 2 damage. I probably should have healed there. Although, why would it be sent out as the counter if it's only doing 2 damage? That's what I want to know. Now, Slammer would say because they don't always just send out the counter, because the AI is different. To which I reply, I mean, sure, yeah, I guess. But, like, I don't understand how it works. So I just revert to the things I already know about. Do not burn me. Thank you. Right on D's collision course. Again, doesn't die. Grass Whistle. I have a blue flute. Huge. This guy's got nothing for me. Aqua Step. Okay. Tachyon Cutter. Ow! I'm gonna full restore here just because I don't want to get screwed over by my weirdnesses. Like a priority move, for instance. I know I'm faster, but if there's a priority move, we will die there. Okay, Brog down. You can guess what move Brog gives us. I'll get you to the channel if you are subscribed to other videos for free. I would love if you were to give me a Remodeler or a TM voucher, because I kind of need actual special moves, please. I already have the perfect nature. I guess I take a PP up onto Swift. No, I'm taking the potion investment. Well, I should. Oh, no. Wait. Look what the move is first. We got guesses of Fiery Dance, Tickle, and Confusion. The TM is No Retreat. I am in a situation where I don't want to be taking penalties because setup is a penalty. Yeah. Well, then again, I've already had 47 attempts. It's just does the penalty really matter at this point? I'm gonna not teach no retreat. I'm not gonna teach no retreat. I ain't gonna teach no retreat. There we go. Give me the potion investment. So, do not cash out. Do not teach no retreat. Shop phase. Hey, I have a potion. I can't do anything with that. And then run ads. I'm just gonna be playing through them. My one curse segment is Route 6 and 11. So we don't have to worry about that until after Misty. And that's probably a fine place to have a curse segment. I really should put Swift in the first slot, considering it's my only special move. If I have super effective collision course, I just use it. Otherwise, it's Swift. Unless there's a ghost, in which case I have to use Dragon Hammer. I could use collision course here. I think we'll just go with Thunderous Kick, see how this does. Does plenty. So Excelgor gets moves at 24, 28, 32, 36. So we got a lot of moves coming up every 4 levels. There's the ghost. Take 3 hammers. Maybe I just save the Thunderous Kick into Collision Course for Steel and Ground Pokemon. I mean, Steel and Rock Pokemon. Don't poison me. I do not have a poison heal, so. Now I need to grab items. Netball. One potion. And moving on to Mount Moon. Behind a fair bit of XP there. No heals whatsoever. No bag. Let's get to level 24 and then pick up all the items that we can. Please let the level 24 move be a special move, and not a normal type special move. Level 24 move is Dynamax Cannon. Alright, that is a dragon type special move. I'm going to take that over Dragon Hammer. It means I only have 5 PP for Ghost, which is not great, but at least now it's special PP. Floral Healing. Don't get another move until 28. Some HP heals, please. Howdy, Ash. Welcome in. Perk Ball. Natural Gift Team. Power Weight. Max Elixir is huge. Hopefully get to save that. This is a good mon with bad moves. We're here again. Classic case of good mon, bad moves. And a bad bag. I would be having a better day if my Buzzwole had won instead of losing to the champ. And also if the Spurs had won last night instead of losing a 29-point lead. But other than that, I'm having a great day. The sun is shining and I'm not outside, so I don't have to deal with it. I don't know if we're gonna get the full clear. In fact, I'm pretty sure we're not. There's still 19 mons left. Jaboka Berry there saves me a PP, which we like that. Howdy, Poro. Yeah. Buzzwole is no mo. I don't know why I said it like that. Honestly, I wouldn't call it split BS. Because we died to things that happen in Classic 2. Getting put to sleep. Getting our speed dropped. Alright, need to go for Dynamax Cannon on the Honed, because nothing else will hit it. Thankfully, one-shots. Champ's Ace just puts us to sleep when we go for the X attack. And then starts lowering our speed, and then hits me with quad effective gust. Another ghost. I need more mons to hit with Collision Course and Thunderous Kick. Thank you. That's exactly what I asked for. This is fun, right? I've got heat proof. We're fine. There are 4 mons left. I still have 4 Swifts. Have a good E4 Manila Adam. I hope you have a better one than I did. Last mon, or the full clear. Hit it with a Dynamax Cannon. Doesn't even die to that. I'm gonna mark that high special defense. Alright, well, what is our full clear prize? Elixir, HP cap, or 2 rare candies? I will take the 2 rare candies. Level 28 move is... Conversion 2. I'm not going to teach Conversion 2. This is unfortunate. I was really hoping for another move. Excelcor's been a pretty good mon for me consistently. Consistently dies in D4, which is nice. I've had one of these in A2 Classic. I should just go for the Dynamax cannon here. I'm sorry. 2 Corvus Squires? Do you really need that many birds? Good crit. Huge crit. Let's see if I can get some XP on the Carp. Yeah, let's do that. Carp does not get XP. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, Accelerator's not terrible BSC. It's definitely usable. Especially with a great stat spread like this. Could be a little bit better stat spread, but I'm not going to complain. I mean, I complained a little bit. Other than that part I complained, I'm not going to complain. Buzzwole got absolutely screwed over on Champ's first mon. I use the X attack, I get put to sleep by Sleep Powder. It lowers my speed. It hits me with a crit, quad effective Gust with pretty decent special attack. And then it's just me trying to out-damage it, which I couldn't do. I couldn't get it out of heal range. Or I couldn't, kill it from heal range. Yeah, just did not work out. Just got... Died to Gust, exactly. Died to Gust. But I mean, 160 power Gust, basically. And my physical defense was not good. Toxic Thread's gonna poison me. I have no way to heal poison, so we're probably just dead. If I don't pick up a poison heal in these next couple of item checks. I have no HP heals either, by the way. Care about that TM. The only thing I care about is these items, which I need to be heals. We're fucked. Alright. Unless I get my level 32 move and it's a drain move, we are 100% fucked. Hope you liked this Xelgor. It's about to die. I don't get to level 32 here, do I? Okay. I need to fight the trainers with one Pokemon. And I need to one-shot them. And I need enough XP. What do you have? You have Sharpness? Damn it. I need enough XP to get me to level 32. We're dead. Just brutal. Do we get literally any special moves? Draining Kiss at 48. Draining Kiss at 48 would have been a big deal. Other than that, literally no special moves were guaranteed. There was potential for Focus Blast, Light of Ruin, Esper Wing, Bug Buzz, Grass Plunge, Parabolic Charge, Frenzy Plant, and Electro Drift. Okay, back to it. Alright, Dewpider's a favorite. Must take the Dewpider. Salt Cure? We're gonna die to Salt Cure. That's fun. Oh no, we died to Chatter instead. Oh, that's even more fun. Blipbug, Wimpod's a favorite. Ladybug's also a favorite. I'm gonna take the Ladybug. Okay, Revelation Dance, Grassy Glide Bolt Beak with a good physical attacker spread and Strong Jaw. Strong Jaw boost Bolt Beak, right? Yes. Okay. Wait a second here. Wait a second. This could be the Ladybug of all time. Howdy Jading for the 10 stream streak. I'm going all in on this Ladybug. There's another Ladybug, but it's going to lose Revelation Dance. It gets Energy Ball. The other ability is Stench. I prefer Strong Jaw. This Ladybug's going to evolve into Zapdos, which is going to be great. Dead to Bruno. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Alright, egg on, give me the Potion Paralyzed Heal and Antidote, and did I forget to grab this potion, by the way? Did I get so excited I forgot to grab this potion? I did. Thank you! I grabbed that, though. Hey, it's me. That me probably doesn't have a minus speed nature. Is that me gonna go faster than me? No, okay. Whew. Energy Ball. I am more of a physical attacker than special attacker. I think I keep Grassy Glide, although Energy Ball is so strong. 90 power. I'm gonna take Energy Ball over Grassy Glide. I have one special move, or one physical move, and it's good enough. Yeah. Fall Sprite is pretty cool. I think this one is straight from Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So this is a Game Freak approved Follow Sprite. Bulby's still gonna be potentially stronger. I'm gonna start with that, and we get poisoned for the trouble. Revelation Dance. Revelation Dance does better. Basically DVD, yeah. Anything wrong with that? You got a problem with that, DVD? Oh my god, they're all garbage. It's fine, I have great moves already. Use the antidote, use a potion. Gonna go for the same strategy that worked, which is go for Revelation instead of Bolt Beak. That was a crit. And a potion. I think we're using a different move. Bolt Beak was better there, okay. Different Pokemon, just there's so many Grass Ghost Pokemon. Even with the great Pumpkaboo Call, there's still a lot of Grass Ghost Pokemon. Let's go ahead and grab some items now. Heal Powder, nice. I am down to 4 Bolt Beaks. I should probably fight the Gatekeeper next. Yeah, Bolt Beak is pretty good. We should write that down. Yeah. Quick Ball. A Yappa Berry. Toss that. Program's faster than me, and I'm dead to Volt Tackle. God damn it. This was gonna be a Zapdos, wasn't it? No. Okay. Still, though. Still. Disappointing. Disappointing to lose that one. I do like Crustle. Crustle is my Snom PB. No favorites here, so we can take whatever we want. Let's go with the Nincada. Another Focus Band. Have a great nickname for Crustle. Is it Crustle Westbrook? Snippy Lips? That's not where I thought you were going with that. Focus Band saves me and gets me out of the lab. Let's go. I kind of forgot I put that Focus Band on, and it absolutely saved me. Relor is a favorite. Ladybug's a favorite. So we're going to either run the Relor or the Ladybug. Those got a lot of HP. Berry Aura, only psychic moves. And I don't love those moves. Ladybug... Multi-attack Ice Shadow Bone Ice Beam. It's slow, but maybe. I like it more than I like the Relor. Does this evolve from the Nincada? Is this the? This might be the Shedinja line of the Nincada line. Howdy, howdy, Desk. Thank you for the gonk. Egg on give me Accelerock because I have no speed, and Accelerock is a great move. Priority rock move. Toss the Pasho Berry, and here we go. That is a big first mon. I am now Bug Flying Ghost. That's a lot of types, but you gave me Stab and Shadow Bone, which is neat. Of course, we miss it. And we miss it. And we hit it. Buzzwole did not make it all the way. We lost to the champ. Accuracy shenanigans. No, not accuracy shenanigans. Speed and sleep shenanigans. I don't know why I just assumed it was accuracy. I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten what it was. It was sad. Please do not miss the Accelerate Rock. You're one accuracy down. One accuracy down. Fuck this game. This video game sucks. Ah. It's gonna be such a good mon. I don't know. I am especially tilted today. Now after that that E4 loss. This is unfortunate. Joltik, Ladybug's a favorite, must take the Ladybug. Fairy Aura with Light of Ruin, let's go. I'm gonna do so much damage to myself. It's not even gonna be effective. Let's go Technoblast instead. Cotton Spore, that's the move. That's the move that really screwed me over. That and Sleep Powder hitting every time. Any other favorites to run? Dewpider is the only one. I kind of like that Dewpider. Bad nature, but so is the Ladybug. So let's run the Dewpider. Had a whole day of this video game sucks. I mean, yeah, that's your job as QA, right? I say I like that Dewpider a lot. Mostly because I drafted it in RogueMon Rivals. So now I'm stuck with it. Give me Potion, Paralyze, Heal, and Antidote. And we just go straight into it. Try to get some more speed before I worry about picking up items. Parental Bond? Lowers my defense by 2 stages. I'm probably dead here. Unless it absolutely throws. It absolutely threw? Alright, let's grab these items now. 15 speed should be plenty in Bug-type, right? Nothing's gonna outspeed me. Got Dragon Rage. Or, I guess, yeah, you got Red Dragon Rage to see you're running a Dewpider. Well, it happens. Sorry to hear it. This is only be neutral, make it rain. I'm gonna go for Circle Throw. Oh, yeah, one shot. Alright, we'll take that. Astral Barrage is a big move, and we are dead. Dewpider into Tatsugiri. Okay. I need Midge to play like one Bug Seed and end my misery here. There are no favorites in this group here. I'm going to take the Dwebble. Dwebble's got some really nice moves. He's not really a special attacker, though. Zero favorites. Zero favorites whatsoever. I can run anything here. Drizzle Venonat with Matcha Gotcha. Okay. Mummy Paris. No. Transistor Cutie Fly. Transistor boosts the power of electric moves, right? By 30%. So, Nuzzle is instead of going to be 20 power, it's going to be 26 power. Which is still really low. And it's slow. Combi, rough skin. It's a decent special attacker spread. This is the Rival's Ace. I don't want to have the same Pokemon as a rival. And then Stall Ninkado with Stab. I hate Stall, but I love Stab Earthquake. But I hate Stall. Am I willing to try it, even with the worst ability? I am. I see Stab Earthquake, I run Stab Earthquake. It's such a good Ninkata, other than the ability. So I just need the rules to change and let me use an ability patch that I just happen to pick up. Right? I'm going to pick up an ability patch, and the rules are going to change mid-run. Damn. Alright, Egg on... Don't fight 5 walls because everything we got is resisted. Give me an antidote. And let's just pretend I'm slow. Instead of pretending that I have stall, or instead of acknowledging that I have stall, I'm just gonna die anyways. Okay. Never mind then. Just do it. Its other ability would have been Battery. It would have evolved into a Stunfisk, or it would have evolved into a Ladybug, into Squawkabilly, into Archeops. Alright, I'm fine. Dwebble, Combi, Anorith is a universal favorite, must take it. Gets to leave on the safety goggles in case the other guy uses Hail. Ow. Of course you got the crit. And we're dead. Okay. Dewpider's a favorite. Must run the Dewpider. Or must take the Dewpider. Should I Thunder Wave or should I try and get the Poison Touch from Smelling Salts? I think I'm gonna Thunder Wave into Smelling Salts and then Poison Touch. I think that's the play. Actually, the play is just die, isn't it? Yep. Carablast, Weedle, Sizzlipede. Sizzlipede is a Midge favorite, so in honor of Unreal Papa's rival, I must take the Weedle. Now, is the Weedle actually going to get out of the lab? Probably not, but what we're going to do to make it more possible is use Psychic Terrain to boost the power of my Psychic moves. Use Twin Beam. And then I hope that the Sizzlipede throws. I need at least one crit Twin Beam here. I did not get it. Sorry to disappoint Papa. Weedle would have evolved into Kirikatot, into Butterfree, into Pinsir. You blame me, I also blame me. It's always my fault. Same reason I lost my my beautiful Buzzwole E4. No favorites here for anybody, so give me the Cutie Fly. Okay, Refrigerate means Giga Impact is going to be an Ice-type move. I'm going to start with super effective, stab Spring-type Storm, see how much that does. I'm using this Zinc, which I really shouldn't have done. I should have saved the Zinc. And we're dead. I think with a 35 stream streak. Yeah, maybe I should have gone for the Giga Impact. I'm not sure which one was stronger. Okay, Relor's a favorite. Must take the Relor. Regenerator. Could have really used that in my last Relor run. Level 7 move is Dual Chop. I will take that over Charge. Any other favorites? Wimpod, and that's it. I must run either the Relor or the Wimpod. Simple Wimpod with Behemoth Blade, Volt Tackle, Aerial Ace. Doesn't have any moves that buff it, so simple not that helpful. I'm gonna go with the Relor. That early Evo. Regenerator is great because if you take a Regenerator Mon and swap it out, it restores a third of its HP, which is very, very good, especially in this mode because you're allowed to swap to your Garp. In fact, it's only good in this mode because you're allowed to swap to your Garp. All right, Egg on. Starter pack would give me Acid Spray. I'll take another special move over Conversion. Use the Carbos to give me more Friendship. Use the HP up to give me more Friendship. Alright, we might get the earlier Evo as opposed to level 18 or whatever it was last time. Let's Dual Chop. That is not doing much. Leaf Tornado has a 50% chance of lower accuracy. Let's go for that. I'm paralyzed after I chose not to take the Paraheal. I'm sorry, you have 2 mid-stage dragons? What a load of bullshit. What a load of absolute bullshit. Let me guess, great Pokemon? Not really. Dwebble, Anorith, Burmy. Anorith is a universal favorite. I must take it. Out of the lab. Any other favorites? Ladybug, Surskit, Snom. Alright, so I got 4 choices here. I can run the Anorith with Sandforce. It's a very balanced mon with Dragon Rush and Ice Spinner. The Ladybug with Dragon Rage, Darkest Lariat, really good physical attacker spread. Probably gonna run the Ladybug. Surskit with Simple. It's a good special attacker with no special moves. Or Snom with Skill Link. Decent special attacker spread as far as Snoms go. Luster Persian Wild Wolf Storm. I'm going to go with the Ladybug with Dragon Rage. This will struggle against Fairy-type Pokemon, but those don't exist. Right? Eviolite is a great item to have in the early game. It doubles the... I think it's double. The defensive stats of Pokemon that can evolve. Alright, Egg on. Starter pack would give me Triple Kick. I am a physical attacker. Let's take it. Over Chilly Reception. Alright, here we go. No fairies. go Fairy Pokemon. There's Wild Nuzleaf in chat if he wants to catch it. Level 12 moves are Bubble, which I will take over Stored Power, I guess, for the PP. No, yeah, I will take it. I will take it. Magnet Rise, I'm already flying, and yeah, I think I'll not take Magnet Rise. And Brave Bird, a stab physical move with Big Root Oil. But I will take it over Bubble, because I'm a physical attacker. And that lets me hit Fairy Pokemon, even if it's gonna hit me right back. Also, howdy ski. There's a fairy Pokemon. Alright, perfect timing. Brave Bird saves the day. It's a fast fracture. Level 15 move is U-turn. That is a stab bug move. What do I take that over? Like, if I got this later, I would definitely take it over Dragon Rage. It doesn't help my coverage a ton. So what do I lose the least coverage on? I think I dropped Triple Kick. I don't even like Triple Kick. Sorry, Triple. Last item check, we got a Ghost Gem. Toss that. Alright, moving on to Pewter City. We're gonna hit level 18 before Brock. It's a little bit iffy right now. It wasn't great XP in the forest. Or fairy Pokemon. Like, did I have to go for Brave Bird there? No, not really. We should hit 18. We should. Unless Jimmy's absolutely got nothing XP wise, we should hit 18 before Brock. That's to get the in-game music going. Okay. Smooch him, I'm going to use Stab Super Effective U-turn. I'm going to trust at this point in my my attack stat. Okay, we definitely get to level 18. Which means we get the Evo. We get to see what direction we're going in, bug or flying, for our next stage. Ladybug in 2. Okay, Volibee. So we get Stab Darkest Lariat. We will evolve again at 42, I believe it is, for Volibee. learn Spotlight. No, thank you. I did not like that stat spread. Cleavor is a very good roll from Relor. Because Rock Bug is a great typing. +2 special defense is not what I wanted to see. This is not a great Evo. But we got a bug type, I guess. You gotta type move, Darkest Lariat. Like Shadow Claw and Mashagacha, but those are a couple good moves, and a good spread means good mon, I would say. So the way Darkest Lariat works is it's an 85 power move that ignores the target set modifiers, including evasion. So if it raises its defense, we don't care. If it raises its evasion, we don't care. E-speed is fine because we have infinite defense. Wandering Spirit, that's fine. I wasn't really attached to my magma armor anyways. So I'm gonna keep using Stab Darkest Lariat. It's a very strong move. Alright, last Mon, the Ace. Curlia is going to be neutral, Darkest Lariat, because Psychic is weak, Fairy resists. Bullet Punch is fine. Did more damage than I was expecting. And apparently you have Armor Tail, which protects you from priority moves, which is ironic, considering you just tried to use a priority move on me. Now I have it back, which means you can priority move me again. Alright. That is Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will get them for free. Howdy, CBJ. Howdy, Shrieky the Shark. Howdy, Carabsoul. Howdy, Angex, if I didn't say that already. Bucket. Benny got it. We got guesses of Flamethrower, Bide, Shadowclaw, Earthquake, Peck, Rollout, Bubble Beam, Pain Slit, Flamethrower. Fire Spin, Shift Gear, Petal Blizzard. Bark, 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 bark. I guess I should actually use my prizes first. Can you guess Bark? You can, but unfortunately Bark isn't a move, somehow. There's Howl, and there's Hyper Voice. There's a lot of stuff that will create the sound of a Bark. Okay. Okay. I'll take Parental Bond as my new ability. Alright, the gym TM is Attract. I'm gonna pass on Attract. I believe... let me double check this one. But I believe it does the full damage. Because it does the full damage for... Yeah, fixed damage moves deal full damage for both strikes. Second strike has its damage halved unless it's a set damage move. Yeah, set damage moves do the same amount for each hit. So 80 power D-Rage. That is, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Leave my heals as they are. Cleansing phase, goodbye to all of this stuff. I now have 80 power, or 80 HP D-Rage, which is probably going to kill everything that is not fairy type. Yes, it is Minautum. It is absolutely busted. And Braver, so we can hit ourselves twice. Where's my curse segment, by the way? Game Corner. Don't have to worry about that for a while. We will have evolved by then.
Well, here we are again. It's
Impidimp?
such a pleasure.
That's a fairy Pokemon. I cannot double D-Rage that. Double D-Rage, that's what I'm calling it now. Ah, man, come on. Really, Togepi? I'm gonna trust in Stab Darkest Lariat, even though it's resisted. Apparently that was the wrong choice. I love double Ds, the Ds of course being D-Rage, exactly. I don't know what other way you could interpret that. I don't think there's any.
She was a lot like you. Well, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Caroline is in.
Level 24 movably seismic toss. I'm hoping for something more interesting.
So I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you. You've got your short
Power Up Punch would be ridiculous.
That's what I'm counting on.
That would be more interesting. That is one of the more interesting things I'm hoping for.
Now listen, I ain't gonna tell you twice. We don't know if there's gonna be a Portal 3.
This used to be a bird. I mean, a bug midge. All right, now it's a bird.
With test subjects just like you. Take it away.
It is a very likely story. There's a lot of bug flying Pokemon. I don't know that there's ever been a more likely story. How many mons are left? 8 more, so I can just Dragon Rage everything from this point on. Name one. Ladybug. Combi. That's then I'm gonna name 2. Okay, Butterfree. Vespiquen. Yanma. Yeah, that's right. Yanma. Yanmega. Scyther. Minautum's letting me cheat, which is very unfortunate. I could have figured it out now.
Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. I want you gone.
Vivian, that's another one. Oh, there's a Motham. There we go. I got one before Vanilla Adam. Parental bond D-Rage is stupid. I love it. Maybe Magikarp will have an ability that interacts with U-turn. Maybe. Yep, D-Rage Parental Bond. 80 power move, basically. Oh, hey, it's the Carp. Or not 80 power, but 80 HP damage dealing move. Which is going to kill... and my notes say everything. For a while. Other than Fairy Pokemon, of course. Alright, what's our Carp looking like? Carp has Poison Touch. Yeah. Not a whole lot of value in the Carp there. Yeah, now D-Rage is not a drop yet. Probably D-Rage doesn't really fall off until, like, level 40, basically. When it becomes as bad as, or it becomes equal to Nightshade and the other one that was already mentioned, Seismic Toss. Let's get to level 24 before we get more items. How does U-turn work? Well, I guess the way it works here is I just swap. Okay. Maybe don't use U-turn too much. I'm gonna lose out on a lot of XP if I do. Level 24 move is Confuse Ray. I do not need to Confuse Ray. I guess if I get a really early Evo on the Carp, it could be worth it. Speaking of, XP candy extra small for the Carp? Sure. Does Super Fang always remove 3/4 of the remaining HP? Yes. Another, yeah, because it removes a half, and it removes a half of the remaining half, which is remaining 3/4. Paralyze heal. Next special attack. Icy Rock. Toxic Plate. Black Glasses. Shadow Punch. I want moves with secondary effects. Especially if they either boost me or lower the opponent. Don't get another move until 30, so not getting another move in here. We are going to be running ads pretty soon. It's very unlikely that we run into too much trouble in here. Is this a bad Evo? That's a tough one to say because I'm happy with it right now, but There's very clearly problems with it. The Evo pool for Volavi isn't fantastic because Mandibus is only 510 BST. There's some really high rolls we get, but there's some low rolls too. We don't evolve again until 42, but that's not like terribly late in A2. That means we're probably going to evolve, you know, before Rock Tunnel. And with our absurd move that we got here with Parental Bond D-Rage, we should be able to do that as long as we don't run into too many scary fairies. We have Stab Dark's Lariat, which is, I would say, an improvement over Stab U-Turn. 48 is midway in Rock Tunnel in A2. Well, we evolve at 42. 48 is usually where I exit Rock Tunnel, unless I've gotten lucky with my XP. I might have misspoke things. I do that a lot. I'm going to run ads while we wipe the floor with the rest of these trainers in here. There are 19 Pokemon left, so I can't use D-Rage on all of them, but I can use them on 7 of them. Does Echoed Voice interact with Parental Bond in any way? Yeah, no. No, because Echoed Voice is dependent on if it just happens that turn. The move that would interact with Parental Bond is Round. So if I had Round, the first hit would be 60, the second hit would be 120, but it's only a quarter of that. So it'd be 60 and 30, which is not great. It's basically a 90 power move. We can definitely do better than that. Getting your turn here. Trying to decide when to use U-turn and when not to use it. I'm just gonna use it. I know I shouldn't use it on the mid stage or the mid mons of 3-trainer Pokemon, but I'm also like thinking maybe getting XP on the carp isn't the worst thing in the world right now. Let's go ahead and grab the rest of the items. The problem I have is that every move except Dragon Rage makes contact. That's true. And something I hadn't really noticed yet. Alright, definitely gets the Dragon Rage because it's a higher BST mon. Down to 4 of those. How many mons are left? 11. Gonna be having to use U-turn. But if I can use it on the last one, I don't lose any XP. But at the same time, again, I think there's value in evolving the carp. This is a tough one. This is a tough call on how much XP to give up to the carp in here. So far, I haven't actually seen anything live the first hit of U-turn, have I? So I haven't actually seen how that interacts? Or am I misremembering? Evolving the Magikarp very early is very convenient. That is true. Alright, let's see how this interacts. We do hit twice before we return. Okay. Ow. Screw you, man. Go ahead and potion here, just to be on the safe side. I wouldn't want to get deraged myself. Did Larvesta's level up moves get changed? I know that some Mons did have their level up moves changed. I don't know exactly which ones. Alright, give me... I guess the reroll chip. There's a weird jump. 12 to 18 to 30. Yeah, I think I noticed that too. Which is pretty rough for Larvesta. Which is it's already got a rough life, being quad weak until level 40. Dragon Rage, everything here that's not a fairy type Pokemon. Kind of hoping for Remodeler from Misty, because I haven't really picked up any teams that I would want to teach so far. Obviously, that will change in these next two TMs. Oh, don't love switching into the switching into the Golbat, but. I gotta chill with the Dragon Rage just a little bit. I know it's good, but I do only have 10 PP for those. Speaking of Larvesta, under 40 HP. So, I'm gonna go ahead and potion here. The carp's not getting that much XP. It's kind of messing with us here. Carp's probably gonna die now. Carp did not die. With the bullet punch, it might actually, yeah. Carp got the kill. Poltergeist for the Carp? No thanks. Ow, holy shit. God, my special defense is so bad. I need to fix that. I need armor plating as early as possible, which is not early enough. Also, I need to stop switching to the Carp because it's getting me, it's burning through my heals. Level 30 move is Fillet Away. That uses, I think, a third of my HP to boost my special attack, speed, and physical attack. I'm not going to take that. That's not right for us. Since the Carp is poisoned, I'll let this happen. Can you imagine if the Carp got the kill there? Nearly did. Now I don't have to worry about U-turn costing me HP anymore on the switchback. Also, howdy Connor. Shadowbone. 20% chance to lower target's defense by 1 stage. That wouldn't be terrible to unlock. I'd be okay with that. Once evolved, Magikarp is a pretty good ally, yes. Unfortunately, wasn't quite able to get it to Evo before it succumbed to poison. It was murdered by our enemies. Gabat's a pretty big mon. I still think U-turn should be plenty. I'm gonna say Frogadire's got some pretty high HP there. I'm not going to use Brave Bird. I'll only use Brave Bird on fairy Pokemon. Maybe, sometimes. Sacred Sword is not that good either. Hey, thanks for the follow. With D-Rage Parental Bond, it is 80 HP. That's right. It's absurd. So far, nothing has lived it. And I wouldn't expect anything to. Hey, I'm actually going to use Brave Bird here, because it's only going to cost me 1 HP. With that Brave Bird value. These last few items. What did I ever get? Oh, the 2 items over here. Howdy, howdy, Blake. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty well. My voice is a bit sore from not being too happy with the 29-point comeback by the Knicks last night. But other than that... Wasn't fire in TCG Pocket. Nice. I don't know much about TCG, but I know people love it. Alright. Don't forget to rescue Bill. I forgot Bill last time, and it was really awkward when I had to run all the way back for him. Am I going to follow the World Cup? I don't really follow football. I don't really follow either football. For me, it's mostly basketball with baseball as a second. I can pretty much just derage everything here. Don't forget Bill. Don't forget the Warden Sea Island. True. Oh hey, it's me. Alright. 6 D-Rages for Misty. Boldor had Baneful Bunker, and it's using it again, so it's actually going to take... I'm not going to have enough Dragon Rages to D-Rage everything Misty has. So when I see something like this, I can go for super effective Dark Slayer instead. That well nearly lived the full 2-pack D-Rage. I'm gonna use U-turn here. Zoka's not gonna do anything to me, right? Haha, I knew it. I knew it was gonna have stab Psybeam somehow. Good XP with the carp. Oh! Okay, so Giraffe has high HP. It is a huge carp already, yep. Level 17. Alright, Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll give you to the channel. If you are subscribed, I'll give it for free. And Misty, could you please give me Remodeler? Or something similar. Temporary item voucher or reroll chip. Let's see what the gym TM is before I make any of those choices there, about whether to reroll or not. We got guesses of Will-O-Wisp, Teeter Dance, Bullet Seed, Petal Blizzard, Drill Peck, Helping Hand. More. TM is Power Gem. Okay. That's another special move. But it's a non-contact move, 80 power, and my special attack really isn't that bad. It's mostly the nature that's causing this problem. I think I take Power Gem over Brave Bird. I think first I'm going to reroll, right? I'm going to reroll. Was hoping to see either Nature Mint or Remodeler there. Did not get either. So I'm going to take the Super Potion, Antidote, and Ether. I'm going to teach Power Gem over Brave Bird. I know I lose Stab, so it's not great, but Brave Bird's it's too dangerous of a move to use. Shot Phase. Leave all this as it is. Cleanse Phase, get rid of all that stuff. And Steel Mist Spike. Move on to Route 6 and 11, which I thought was my curse segment. No, Game Corner, that's right. 6 and 11 was an earlier seed. Get outplayed. Oh. Gonna mark that high special defense. I know I don't have great special attack, but it was super effective Power Gem. Fell Stinger? Ooh. Okay, that actually doesn't benefit that much from Parental Bond, I immediately realized, because I'm only going to be able to feint one Pokemon with it. Usually I'm going to need the +3. Still, that's +3 if I do feint a Pokemon with it. Armor Plating came in clutch for the league. So many Pokemon with ice moves that almost killed you. If I had Armor Plating, I think it's a different story for my run. Really do. Nice Metal Burst. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure you die by going for double Dragon Rage. What are we looking at the Carp? Carp is 18. What is the best item that interacts with Parental Bond? Probably King's Rock. To get 2 chances at a flinch. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Not too bad, but did hurt. And you have static. That's unfortunate. There's a wild Goomy in chat, by the way, if you must catch it. I'll throw a ball. How much more XP does the carp need? 466. We should be able to do that. Being said, I am currently paralyzed and low on HP, so let's grab some items to see what we're working with. I have a paralyze heal. Just want to see if I can have more. Antidote and an Everstone. I'm gonna go ahead then and use my paralyze heal. And just a little baby potion. Give myself some more HP to work with. I'm just gonna be good XP. Hopefully it doesn't do too much damage to my, Ow! My Bullabee! Alright, there's the Evo for the Carp already. Into Gold Up. That's a pretty good Carp. I could run that. Alright, Bullabee wants to learn Icicle Spear. I don't like that, because multi-hit moves do not get affected by Parental Bond. So even if it might be better for coverage, I don't want it. But it doesn't interact with Parental Bond. Yeah, it's absurd. It's 80 HP every time. This is a pretty good Carp. Only has Aurora Beam for now, but still. We might be running a team here. You have Terra Shell, so we're gonna go for Dragon Rage. Do I keep getting XP on the Carp? No, not for now. Not for now. But maybe later. Right now, I want to get my main Mon to Evo. But I think the Carp genuinely could be an important member of the team. Can you unlock XP share and you run as a real team? I can. Yeah, that is a legal thing to do. I don't think I would, but I could. I think a lot of it is going to depend on what we evolve into. Someone in the Discord had a level 50 Carp a few days ago. That is wild. I've wanted to do a run like that though, where I get maximum Carp value. Yeah, Greninja would be really nice. Any dark Pokemon would be nice. I mean, maybe not any dark Pokemon, but a lot of them would be nice. Ooh, I was hoping that would kill. I'm going to trust the carp here. Yeah. Look at that. The carp actually does stuff. This carp is capable of doing stuff. It's wild. Level 42. Give me 42 in my Evo. Level 42 move is Luster Purge. So Luster Purge is nice because it is a 50% chance to lower the special defense. I do that twice. I could end up with a really good outcome. Problem is, it's only 5 PP. My special attack is not great. I mean, it's solid. It's pretty good. 50% plus 50% is 100%. Sure, Midge. Basically, it's a 75% chance to lower special defense, and if it happens on the first hit, the second hit does, a little bit more. Well, than it would have otherwise. It still does less than the first hit. But again, with only 5 PP, I don't think I can take that. I feel like it's almost time to drop Dragon Rage. But not quite. But almost. But not quite. But almost. But not quite. It hasn't one-shot everything at this point. There has been a Mon that survived. You know what? Let's drop Dragon Rage. Was that a bad decision? Probably. Alright. Evo time. Show me nothing but special defense, please. That's basically all I want is special defense. Talonflame. God damn quad weaknesses. Every time. That did not look like a lot of special defense. Plus 2 special defense. Jesus. Plus 49 attack. Alright, we're looking for physical moves with secondary effects. We hit like a truck and a little baby truck. Rocky Payload. Rocky Payload Power Gem doesn't exist. I don't know that it needs to exist. I think it doesn't need to exist to kill me. Let's demonstrate the value of Luster Purge. Okay. So, I mean, fair enough. It's full clear. Flame Charge would be great to really get fast quickly. Power Up Punch. There's a lot of really good moves we could get that we're not going to get. Oh, it is your dinner time, isn't it, Pup? Alright, let me just get these items real quick and then I'll get you dinner. Alright, go to your crate. Full heal, nice. Power Herb, toss that. And Miracle Seed is a great sign, right? Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Dunsparce. I do think now that I know the limitations, let's say, of my main Pokemon here, I should get some levels on the Carp. I think the Carp is going to be a very valuable member of the team. I need the Carp to also get a swap move. I need the Carp to get, like, Flip Turn or something. Or Volt Switch. Volt Switch would be great for the Carp. When does this learn moves? Every 3 levels up to 45? No, every 3 levels up to 30. And then 36, 40, 45. Okay. Pursuing Sneasel, quad weak to Lusterburge. Bad news for you, buddy. I don't have any stab moves, I just remembered. Alright. Time for the puzzle playlist. One in 3 chance here. Go here. Oh, I'm back. I am so back. All right. Wild Blipbug and Jiving was to catch it. All right, Magikarp, you got this. Yes, there we go, Mon. I can hit for super effective damage with the Aurora Beam. This is gonna one-shot, even though we don't have the level advantage. Okay, it didn't one-shot. That's fine. Level 21 move for the Carp is Electrify. That is not a move I want. Disappointing. Is this the pseudo Carp pivot? Kinda. We're definitely using the Carp more in this seed than I think we would otherwise. Hey, it's Precipice Blades. I mean, if every Mon Surge has is going to be weak to Aurora Beam, I might as well do this. Literally every Mon weak to Aurora Beam, by the way. And it doesn't matter that the carp dies. This is gaming. This is peak. Oh shit! It's got Chilling Neigh. This is still peak gaming though. Hi, Delandros. Welcome in. I can't believe that strategy actually worked. We just basically swept Surge with the carp. We died to Champ. Surge down, by the way. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you to the channel if you are subscribed to the videos for free. What are my prizes here? Don't love these. Okay, actually, Berry Pouch is great for this this run. Specifically this run. Because I can use the berries that would reduce super effective damage for the carp. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not entirely in on that anymore. I've said it out loud and it sounds more like hope than usual. Do I just take the temporary item voucher? I think I do. Can't leave yet, I know, I haven't looked at the TM. We got guesses of Tickle, T-Bolt, Shadow Punch, Ice Beam, Flame Charge, Flamethrower, and Bubble. TM is Power Shift. The user's original attack and defense are swapped. If it was my attack, or my special attack and my special defense, that'd be great. It is not, though. So, no thank you. Trade in this antidote for a paralyzed heal. I don't really need to worry about burn heals other than for the carp, and even then I don't need to worry about for the carp. If the first TM is a good move, I might use the item voucher on that, because it's only a temporary item voucher. And Erica does not offer a found TM prize. I've lost Parental Bond, so Basculin, I'm going to leave the next mon to the carp while I get Parental Bond back. Just ran from a shiny. Oh, that's always annoying when it happens. Okay, let's swap back to the Talonflame here. If that had immediately poisoned me after I swapped back, I would have maybe lost a little bit of it. Is there any part of me worried about XP, or am I just sending? I'm sending it. I am literally just sending it. I figure if I have 2 Pokemon that are lower XP than usual, that'll still potentially work out. I'm not going to unlock Team 30. HP up? Sure, use it on the cart. Okay, Carp's had enough for this one. I'm mostly worried about the Carp's XP. If the Carp isn't getting enough XP, then the Carp isn't going to be able to keep up. Genuinely, if I pick up a XP share, I will unlock it for the Carp. Oh, I shouldn't have swapped to the Carp this time. Oops. We're fine, right? Yes, absolutely fine. Triple Axle. You already have Aurora Beam. You're more of a special attacker than physical. How exactly does beat up work? Does it use my party's attack stats, though? I mean, even if it does, it's only I don't know how much power. So base power is base attack of the party member divided by 10 plus 5. Beat up's not very good. I will drop beat up for triple axle. Beat up works badly, exactly. Zap plate. If I had multi-attack, I would unlock the Zap plate. Without multi-attack, that's a lot of code. Rock Incense, I do have a rock move, but no. Soda Pop is a great item that I have to unlock. Energy Powder, same thing. And Master. Man, if we can beat Koga with this, we get Surf on the cart. That's what we're looking for here. If we can just beat Koga. Alright, I have super effective Aurora Beam. Doesn't one-shot. As there's Pop Bomb. Oh well. No more XP for the carp this segment. Does mean I get to use U-turn freely. You just fight each trainer as they come up. I have to learn the optimal route to fighting trainers. I don't know if I take the optimal route. I just focus on like when I pick up items for the most part. And I guess there are some trainers that I think about when I fight them. So maybe I do take an optimal route. But I'm not like super optimal, right? I would say I'm suboptimal. Thank you for the pet the dog redeem. That's right. I was holding you hostage so that would have to use their hard-earned channel points. He says it needed more salt. With this being a warm day, I have enough sweat on me that I'm plenty salty. I'm also plenty salty from the Spurs blowing that lead last night, and from me losing my my run to the champ earlier. Let's go Dark Lariat. Alright, last trainer for the full clear. My birthday is tomorrow. This is true. I'm not planning on doing anything special. I guess I am planning on, you know, spending the latter part of my birthday with my family. My birthday is tomorrow. This is true. I will be streaming tomorrow. That's gonna happen. I might start early for you know, to have a longer stream while still being able to spend the evening with my family. Although there's no game tomorrow night. Hey, thank you, DVD. That's another Rufflet in chat if you wants to catch it. Don't forget to get Flash. Sucks teaching this to the card. But let's be honest, I'm not getting a ton of value out of Solar Blade, or am I? Well, I'm not getting no value out of it. I'll take it over Triple Axle. When did I evo the carp? I evoed the carp before the boat. I evoed it basically as soon as possible because it was the best way to get my Volibee to level 42 to evo it. Welcome back, Holmes. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Is it too warm in here? Do you want to go outside? I'll be right back. I might as well run ads here. So we will also be doing some words on stream. All right, I'm back. Gonna take a break from the words. Well done, getting a little 14 there. I had to take a bit of an extended break there because I needed to get up and stretch and walk around and get a snack and go to the bathroom and all the bio stuff, you know. But now we're back. Moringa berry, I will equip that over the figgy berry because my special defense needs all the help it can get. Rock polish? Alright, I'm gonna flash you, swap to the Talon Flame. You're gonna miss me, right? Because you're actually lowered? Maybe. Do not poison me. Thank you. Go in, like, I should probably get to 47 before I pick any more items, just in case. Ooh. Well, you're not gonna do that again, right? Ooh. I feel like that's less than 25%. Do I think I live this? I don't think I do. So I'm gonna swap back to the Talonflame because we have much more defense on the Talonflame. Think Goldex had enough? Gonna be under level soon? Yeah, but the strategy, you know? Alright, if you're going for Mega Horns, though, I can swap back pretty happily. Once I get Surf, though, on the Golduck, I mean, we're gonna be absolutely rolling, which is why I need the Golduck to keep up XP wise, at least a little bit. Wild Pikachu in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Also, it's gotten very dark in here. Let me turn on the lights. Pressure is very annoying. Poipole, I remember being a problem for the duck. I should mark that, plus special defense. I might misinterpret that to mean that I didn't kill the Lesser Purge, but we'll see. Alright, level 47 move for the Talonflame is Stab Eruption. I'm going to take that over Luster Purge. I would have preferred a physical move, but I'll take anything I can get. Let's pick up some items now. Ability patch. I wouldn't use this on the Talonflame, but what if it's a really good ability, hit ability for the Carp? Like, well, all right, we'll just see what's the ability for the Talonflame. Weak armor, no thank you. What about for the Carp? It won't have any effect. God damn it. I thought it was gaming. Oh, man. Can I have it back? Well, now I've learned. That's lame. Let me get hidden abilities on the car. Swap the card to the first slot and try. Alright, we'll give that a shot. It shouldn't work, though. Like, not just like, as in, it's not supposed to work, but I don't think it would work. Yeah, won't have any effects. Pat, I know, but like, from a sad point of view, as happy as you are, think about what it's like for those of us on the other side. Why didn't I evolve into a Bisharp instead? This you last year with Haliburn? Yeah. That's why I ended up naming the Buzzwole Brunson. We ended up losing to Champ, so I basically blew a 3-1 lead. Slagoo, pretty big mon. Oh, it's the Hisuian Slagoo also. I'm gonna go for Darkest Lariat then. That's the answer. How did I leave behind 2 items? What did I leave behind? I think I know what I left behind. Not this, but, this? Not that. Huh. Okay, then. It must be this. Berry Gem. Toss it. And a soda pop. Okay. Well, for the full clear. Duraludon's a very large Pokemon. Gonna go for Darkest Lariat. If I had $1 for every Talonflame I've had with a terrible defensive stat, I'd have $2. Which, frankly, is a lot of money. Duraludon isn't what I was hoping for here. Let's see how Aurora Beam does. Oh, hey. Duraludon has Dragon Rage. Okay. Okay. Noted. These are the last two trainers. I'm gonna need to get a lot of Power Gem value. Fire Lash would be a great TM for us, or great move for us. Basically anything that actually makes use of... God damn it, Silk Trap. Makes use of a Parental Bond is what we want. Anything with a secondary effect that's not a multi-hit move. Preferably something that uses my physical attack. But it's not a deal breaker if it's special. There's my last Darkest Lariat. For those of y'all who missed it, we basically swept Surge with the carp that has evolved into a duck. Every Pokemon that he had was weak to ice. After the lead Pokemon. Okay, we look at the notebook completed. Vermilion Gem, right? Surge had. Actually, including the leadoff Mon. Every single Mon Surge had was weak to ice. So, our duck that has a good special attacker spread and only knows Ice Aurora Beam was able to just mostly sweep. Eventually got worn down by the ace, but, you know, the carp dying doesn't mean we lose the run, so... Value. I'm gonna lead off with the Power Gem here. Probably not going to use the cart much in this fight. Shell Trap is fine. It's not Beak Blast. And even if it was Beak Blast, I can't get burned because I'm Fire type. That's right. Fire type physical attackers are great. But boy, do we need Flame Charge. Roselia has static, so we don't make contact, so we just go Eruption. Probably could have gone away with using Power Gem. That little difference. Let's pick up some items. Chill Drive, Master Ball, Akaberry. Big Pearl. Special defense, and last item check. Ring target. Oh, not great stuff. Also didn't mean to come in here. Jeez. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'm not turbo-totting. So Talonflame doesn't get another move until 56. Talonflame learns moves every 9 levels. Like some sort of legendary Pokemon. This is ridiculous. Metal Claw for the card. Would we take Metal Claw over Bullet Punch? I feel like Bullet Punch really helps the card, so I'm going to skip Metal Claw. Metal Claw I would definitely take on the main Mon, because it has that chance to boost attack. Not that that helps a ton. That Mudbray has no special attack. Wild Wooper and Jatic wants to catch it. I'll throw a Cherish Ball at that if I have one still. How much more XP does the Carp need for its next move? 64 XP. Okay, this isn't it. This is a free turn because it's Truant. You resist everything except for Eruption. I'm just gonna go for Darkest Lariat, which does plenty. Level 28 move for the Carp. I guess it's a move it already had. That's unfortunate. Oh, it learns at 30, not 28. It's every 3 levels, not every 4 levels. Got it mixed up there. So 2 more levels for the Carp's next move. I'm sorry, Silk Trap and Detect. Alright. Okay, Carp, you don't get any more XP in this segment then. Fair enough. Can't get burned because I'm Fire type, so I don't need to worry about Beak Blast. And now I can use U-Turn with Reckless Abandon. Spiky shield's annoying. But it's not going to stop me from using U-turn again. By the time I get to cycling, excuse me, my voice completely went there. By the time I get to cycling road, I'm really going to need to have more physical moves on Talonflame. All right, here we go. Level 52 on Talonflame. Doesn't get a move until 56. I can take out the Sandy Gas with Aurora Beam, surely. Yeah. Value for the Carp. Waxwell, just swap it out to Talonflame. Super Fang is a little annoying. In fact, I kind of wish I hadn't done that. Thankfully, I didn't pay the price for it. Oh my god, I love Skip Loom. Skip Loom's been getting so much XP for my my card. Bishop's a pretty big mon. Do I go for Eruption here? I think I U-turn. See if the Carp can get anything going. Super effective Aurora Beam. With the crit. I'm gonna swap back to Talonflame to eat the Phantom Force. I feel like this is working well. I know that eventually it's not going to work well. I'm pretty sure Milk Drink is still legal for the Carp. So, I won't be teaching Milk Drink. Sap Sipper? Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Okay, that's not... All right, time for Erica herself. Let's see what Erica gives the carp to work with. Super effective Aurora Beam here. Ah, dead to Dragon Claw. All right, well, the carp tried. Carp did try his best and got so far, but in the end, it didn't really matter. All right. That is Erica down. You can guess what move Erica gives us. I'll give you the channel. Or subscribe to the videos for free. Hyper Potion Move Tutor could be something. I think I like the Hyper Potion Move Tutor here. Depending on... Actually, not even depending on what the... Well, hold on. Should I get a reroll trip to try and get armor plating? Or is this 41 special defense so low that I don't even think about it? I think I take the Hyper Potion Move Tutor. We got guesses of Spirit Break, Tickle, Dragon Dance, and T-Bolt. The TM is Overheat. I will not be teaching Stab Overheat, unfortunately. Unless I can teach her the carp, which I can't. I'm going to leave everything else as it is. Sell all of this. And go check out that move tutor. Ring Out. That's a special move, right? Yeah, normal special. No thanks. All right. Curse for the run in Game Corner is Clean Air. Enemies have missed, safeguarded, and ingrained. That is absolutely fine. As a free curse, that's right. I think we saw back to the talent plane here. Dragon Cheer? No. Not a useful move. Vital Throw. I'm loving this 2 Pokemon game I've got going here. Obviously, there are issues with it. I'll go with the weakness policy, sure. Yeah, pseudo RogueMon doubles, exactly. Just found 2 small candies in the forest. That is wild. What does that get you? You're like 14? Big miss on the Mega Kick. I really wish the Carp also had a swap move. Oh, I should put on this Pasho Berry. Or Wormadam Tea should go down to an eruption. Nice. Love seeing mons that are weak to ice. Well. Oh well. Again, once we get Surf. I mean, Surf wouldn't have helped us there. We had the best possible move we could have, other than, you know, Ice Beam. Oh, my bad on not calling out the Spupa. Although, you did throw a ball at it. You just didn't catch it. Sometimes that happens. When's the last time any of the mons I needed have popped up? So... Makuhita... 2 weeks ago. Panpour... 3 days ago. I missed one 3 days ago. Iron Valiant 2 weeks ago, and then Slitherwing 2 months ago. What? Why is it? How is there possibly something that was seen 2 months ago? That's wild. The Carp's dead, right? Yeah. The other one I need is a Ferrothorn, but I could get that right now if I just evolved my Pharaoh Seed. I think it's high enough level at this point. And if it's not, I have enough rare candies to get it there. But I figure there's no point in doing that until I actually have all the other ones. Okay, let's pick up some items now. So we definitely don't get to 56 off of these remaining trainers. Already grabbed that. Spooky plate. Sorry, anytime I read the word spooky, I have to say it like that. It's a speech impediment. We are over the HP cap by about 30, so... Sort. Use a super potion, I guess. Voucher is for the Celadon move tutor, which had some garbage move that I didn't want. Ring out, that's right. That was the garbage move that I didn't want. Did I get this one? I did not. Then last item check. How did I Stokeworth? Welcome in. This guy right here, ring target. I picked up so many ring targets. Alright, I already fought y'all. Did I fight you? I did. Haven't fought you yet. Like, am I even that underleveled at this point, despite having given so much XP to the car? I feel like I'm not that underleveled. Because the Volbeat, right? That evolved into Buzzwole. It evolved at 57 in Pokemon Tower. So we're like 2 levels behind. That doesn't seem like a lot. And actually, only 1 level behind. Which really might as well be 0 levels behind. So I think we're doing fine. Although, Yeah, I think Koga will be the test. Yeah. That's how it always is. Do we have any chance at all of hitting 56 before Pokemon Tower? Probably not. If there's a chance, there's a chance. No chancey, no chance. All right, that was a very free curse. Moving on to Pokemon Tower. Should I teach Fly? Probably not. If I'm using the carp for like actually being a member of my team, I don't think Fly has a real place in the moveset. Let's go ahead and fight the trainers that I might accidentally run into while picking up items first. This is A1, so I am allowed to use the healing pad one time. Fly over Flash. I like Flash because it makes it, if I use Flash, it makes it a safer swap in for the Talonflame. Carp's not gonna get a lot of XP in here because of these all these OneUps trainers. All right, level 56 move is Water Sport. No, thank you. Wikiberry, toss that. Icy Rock. Wise Glasses. Pure Incense. Full heal. So we have 5 out of 6 full heal. Or 5 out of 6 status heals. I probably shouldn't be picking up items now that I look at the caps. It's not gonna stop me though. Alright, since this is A1, I am just gonna fight all the trainers on the way up. If anybody survives long enough to bring in the carp can get some XP. Doesn't seem especially likely right now, though. This trainer, I think, has 2, right? Yeah. So Carp will get a little bit of run here. And with super effective Aurora Beam. All that XP to yourself, Carpo. That's not your name. I do have very high physical attack, so it makes sense that I'm one-shotting everything. There we go. Finally, Carp gets some more run here. Let's go for the Aurora Beam. I think the Ipom had pretty good special defense last time we saw it. Ow. And the thing is, I can just play recklessly with the Carp because it doesn't matter if the Carp dies. And especially doesn't matter if the Carp dies in this segment because I can just use the healing bed one time. Well, I see. I've met another parent. Single mom meet single dad. That's the new name. Oh, I gotta name the carp. That's the name for the carp. I mean, not the carp, the Talon Flame. I've got it now. A flash of inspiration. Alright, last trainer before the last trainer. See if the carp can one-shot this Clodsire. Oh, just short of the one-shot. There's a wild toad scroll in chat if you want to catch it. I'll throw a ball, why not? Alright, let's go ahead and use the healing pad because we're freshly leveled up. Carp is dead. Calcium, use it on the carp. Last item is the one on the healing pad. Very gently toss that. Let's see what the carp can do here. We one-shot the Grodel earlier, I'm pretty sure. No, we did not. Pretty decent special defense with the Grodel, then. Poison touch value. Alright. Time to name the carp. I mean, the Talon Flame. Okay. You are single dad. And, you know what, I'm just gonna name you, like, Timmy or something. Maybe just Ducky. Ducky, sure. Alright. Single dad and Ducky. I healed. Next up is Cycling Road. I'll get Fly, but I'm probably never going to teach it until I get Surf. And I can just swap those two out as needed. The nickname is a sad one. I mean, you gotta look at it from the point of view of what a great job Talonflame is doing as a single dad. Alright? Look at it from that perspective. Okay, that's not enough. Let's swap back. Oh, but also, oh no. Oh wait, I gotta rename Ducky. That's not gonna work. I I just thought of why the ducky name is... I don't like it anymore. I just woke up some memories that I have. And I need to rename the duck. I'm gonna go back to Timmy as the nickname for the duck. Nobody acknowledge the previous nickname. Okay. Okay. If you're lost, I'm gonna let you stay lost because it is a very sad story that has touched a lot of our childhoods, I would think. Well, I was trying to spare them. Yeah. That's why I immediately realized what a terrible combination of nicknames this was. Ah, jeez. Yeah. Keep using hold back, just don't use anything dangerous. Okay. Good XP for little Timmy here. Should I nickname it Little Timmy? Is the little important? I feel like the little's kind of important. It's a big mon. Okay, well, I've learned I don't want to mess with that Porygon Z. Wasn't Timmy supposed to get a move at 33? That must have been one that it already had. Yeah, it was supposed to get a move at 33. No, it's about... Oh! Nope. Never mind. It skips 33 in the every 3 levels thing. Don't poison me. Oh well. Alright, Timmy, you put up a valiant fight. You can rest now. Maybe you get like one more bit of XP here. Next time I swap to Timmy, it will die to the poison, so... Probably shouldn't. You resist everything I've got because you have Terra Shell. That's why. Okay, so it doesn't really matter what I use. We just use Eruption because it's the highest base power move. which means it gets the most value here. Still doesn't quite get the job done, though. Well, there goes my Pasho Berry. Oh, jeez, I was not expecting it to live it that much. Well done, Timmy. You put up a valiant fight. I'm gonna mark Lantern high defense, though. Snoozing ads so I can try and get a good Coca Gamba going after we get through Cycling Road. After we hit level 60, I'm gonna pick up some items. Oh, you have a lot of Pokemon. I really should double check these. Maybe 61. You have like 4 or 5, right? 5. Crazy. Who gave this guy 5 Pokemon? At level 61, I will go pick up those items. There we go. I am near my HP cap, but I don't get to 62, so this is the best time to pick up items if I'm hoping for rare candies. Balm mushroom. I really don't love the all white everything winter. It's very bright. I guess I'll put on the eject button, sure. Last item check before Koga. Salad berry. I'll toss that. It actually probably would be better for me than the eject button, but the eject button is fun to have. Might be able to get the full clear. It could depend on how comfortable I am with this next fight. He's gonna have, I think, 2, and the next one has 3. There's a wild Scrafty in chat who wants to catch it. Stuff starting to live. I mean, not very often. And only when I'm using my special moves. If I can get more physical moves that fit my coverage, we'll be a lot better off. The Lantern does have a lot of physical defense, though, so that's going to have to be a power gem. Ow, that was a crit. I mean, if that was a crit, we're fine. The last mon on the segment is Darkspun, which resists all my remaining moves, but Darkest Lariat should be strong enough. Yeah. Alright, time for the Koga prediction. Do we beat Koga? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I need to run ads. I need to take a short break. I'll be right back. Almost excited. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. See if Single Dad can beat Koga. Let's cue up our Koga music. Okay, here we go. Now you have no regrets on doubting. I'd add a bonus, I think, for the 35 stream streak. Benny, I believe in your ability to help Papa, alright? Alright, we don't mess around in this gym. Unless we have a good reason to swap, we don't swap. I always believe, but it's Koga. I mean, it's Koga. It's Koga, and it's me, and I have 49 special defense, and I have a quad weakness to rock. Meloetta Prime. It's probably not that stands for, but... your normal fighting, not normal psychic. So I'm gonna go Eruption, I guess. Ooh, nice crit. Huge crit. Pirouette. That makes more sense than Prime. Don't think even armor plating saves our special defense from here. I kind of agree. And by kind of agree, I mean I completely agree. What's my PP situation look like? I only have an ether. So I am going to need to use U-turn when appropriate. This is not appropriate use of U-turn yet. I could U-turn here. Nice, quad effective, ice or aura beam right here. Surely one shots. Simple beam, that's fine. I don't mind being simple. 'Tis a gift to be simple. I've yet to take a hit. Probably just jinxed myself by saying that. Yeah, camera up always lives, unless it doesn't. It doesn't, okay. But I had to use Dark's Lariat to do it. We are coming up close to just leveling up above our HP cap. Alright, anything for Timmy to do here? Let's see how Bullet Punch does. Not great. Astral Barrage. I'm going to go ahead and flash the Shuckle. I do not want Single Dad to take a full on Astral Barrage. Okay. Wow. Thank you, Flash, for lowering that accuracy. See, and that's why I kept Flash over teaching Fly. So close. It's going to take 1 HP of damage to absorb. And it's going to use my eject button because of 1 HP of damage. That's wild. And then you have Thunderbolt. Okay, thankfully, Timmy has a ton of special defense. It's really nice that Timmy has more special defense than Single Dad. That works out. So I'm back to Single Dad here. I doubt the Volbeat does too much. The second mon that I have in my team is the HM friend. This is the HM Carp. I have not only evolved it at level 20, I've given it 15 more levels because it's a really good Pokemon. And once I get Surfboard, it's going to be even better. And because it has so much special defense, it's a really good complement to our main Pokemon that has no special defense. So, I feel like we have 2 members in the team. In RogueMon, you are allowed to swap to your HM friend freely. Zekrom, that is a big freaking Pokemon. That is just going to get Darkest Lariat, which I hope will be enough. Nice. I'm going to mark that low defense. Nightshade, could I have that move? That'd be such a good move for me, specifically me. Are you going to Hyper Potion here? You are. There are 5 Mons left. I have 5 Dark Lariats left. I'm just going to use it. There's a wild Klefki in chat if he wants to catch it. Gotten down? Alright, we are swapping to the Carp then. We're going to use U-turn next turn. Assuming this Mon is at all weak to it. It's not. So we're going to go for Power Gem instead. Okay, Darkrai though definitely gets a U-turn. Blood Moon? This could just kill me. Holy shit. Oh, hey. Ooh. Could you imagine if it had like, I mean, it couldn't have Aftermath, but because I hit it with a non-contact. But no, it could have had Aftermath. Never mind. Returns contact. Sheesh. Okay. I'm going to pop a Lemonade on Single Dad. And then flash the Staraptor. Oh, this isn't how I wanted it to go, actually. Actually, I may have made a big mistake here. I need this next move to kill. So, Power Gem, super effective. Okay. We don't have to take the Doom Desire. Whew. I guess it would have been resisted at least. Koga down, congratulations to the believers. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will give you to the channel if you are subscribed to the videos for free. Koga, I'd really appreciate if you gave me like a TM voucher or something. I'm taking the HP cap. 12 and 13. Well, actually, no. With me splitting up my XP, I need the routes. Yeah, I need the routes. I just hate skipping the TM because I don't have surf yet. But the XP is critical for this strategy to have a chance to work. Alright, we got guesses of Tickle, Firelash, Swagger, Baton Pass, Smog. TM06 is Sure Up. That is very much illegal. Surf is free now. Well, it's free after I do the routes. Unfortunately, I can't just go wandering into the Safari Zone. Technically. Alright, leave all that as it is. Lens phase, get rid of all this stuff. Like, if I were to go into the Safari Zone, I think it would technically be illegal. And I don't know exactly how it works, but there shouldn't be items to pick up there. I'm just gonna test it though. I'm just gonna test it. Yeah, they let you go in. Do the items exist? If I pick up an item, I'm gonna just immediately toss it. I'm not gonna immediately toss it because that's a good item, but I'm gonna temporarily pretend it doesn't exist. Well, if they let you go in here, maybe you are allowed to do this before Route 12 and 13. You know what? I'm gonna pretend that you're allowed to do this before Route 12 and 13. And if you're not, they should have stopped me. What item would I miss if I don't have surf for that route? There is a TM that's on an island. Holy Thunderbolt. Man, if I could teach that to the carp, we'd be in business. Yeah, there's a TM that you can only get if you have surf. Which now we will. Room service, toss that. Choice specs. I'd put choice specs on the card. Calcium, give that to the card. All right, optional routes. I'm not. Oh, I can teach fly now because I can immediately override with surf. So that will be going over Solar Blade. I still like having flash because it means I can lower the accuracy of dangerous Pokemon before I swap back into the Talonflame. Also, I forgot to do this. It's very important that this is Lil Timmy. Or Little Timmy. I think Little Timmy has more of a... I actually like Little Timmy more than Little Timmy. Even though it does kind of bleed over onto beyond where it's supposed to. All right. Anyways, teach Surf now to little Timmy. Now, technically, you're not supposed to be able to get this item, this TM. Just was demonstrating what you're not supposed to do. Alright, but since I have Surf, I can get that. So she always says it's return, but the move is actually randomized. This time it was something else. Also, howdy Seedsy. Look at this. I got Stab Surf. Time for little Timmy to really get the XP on this segment. Oh, hey, that's what I used to be. Staraptor, there's only one Pokemon here, so we're just gonna go ahead and Power Gem this. Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't want the, like, later gen, XP shares, I think in RogueMon, I think that would be a bit too easy. I was supposed to swap to the Carp. My bad. Uh-oh. This is actually going to hurt you more than it hurts me. I got so much special defense, it's resisted. 36 move is Power Split. What does Power Split do? Average the attack and special attack with the foe. There are definitely Pokemon where that's going to be really nice to have, but I feel like Little Timmy's too good for that, so I'm not going to take that. If this was like a much weaker Carp, or just like a complete tank of a Carp, I think Power Split would be a really nice move. Okay, well, you resist everything I've got, so I'm going to swap it to Single Dad. Yeah, it's a really nice move to weaken the opponent, but our Carp has too high of attacking stats. Our Carp is too good for Power Split. We both can hit both Pokemon. Oh, Surf hits... Oh, shit. Surf hits Talonflame too. Okay. In that case... Just go for Eruption, and... Aurora Beam of the Month probably survives. Searing Shot is fine. Has a 30% chance to burn, though. Bullet Punch value. Bullet Punch on the HM Friend is really nice, especially because the HM Friend has Poison Touch. So it also has a chance to poison with Bullet Punch. Honestly, I think this is the most useful carp I've ever seen. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. You have Poison Touch too. Alright, well, Carp had its fun. I'm not gonna use a status heal on the Carp. Yeah, 17 HP. Nowhere around this one. I'm glancing over at Papa's stream, and there's so much chaos as he's trying to get RogueMon set up. Okay, he's got that far. I don't know what he's doing though. I don't know why he's clicking on stuff. That's not my business. There's a wild Panseer. It's the wrong one. I'll throw a ball at it anyways. Maybe I can trade it. I can trade it in. A level 65 move is Arm Thrust. That is a physical move, but I don't want multi-hit moves because they don't get affected by Parental Bond. So I'm not taking Arm Thrust. Even if I should, I'm not going to. That's a Lazzle. There's gonna be a Power Gem. Yeah, unfortunate for the Buzz, but we've got ourselves a new Mon. We've got Single Dad over here with Little Timmy, the most one of the highest level Magic Carps you're ever gonna see. It's currently level 37. I don't know if I'm gonna get to 50 like that one person, but I feel like we're doing pretty well. I'm only glancing over at Papa's stream, so I don't really know what the hell. Going for the second secret prize, bringing the carp to 40 gets you 3 full restores. I wouldn't be able to hold those. Oh, Carp lives long enough to get some XP here. Perfect. This is the new RogueMon version, exactly. That's why they have the same name. RogueMon and RogueMon. Did I say 2 different things? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, bit more XP for the Carp. I'm just glancing over. It looks like Papa's making this a lot more complicated than it needs to be. Rest peacefully, little Timmy. We'll see you in Silphco. Now I can use U-turn at will. Oh, we've lost parental bond temporarily. That's fine, though, right? Surely I don't need 25% more damage to take down that Lamora. Turns out I did. Oh, didn't mean to use Eruption. It's gonna be fine. It's just like wanted to use U-turn to say Eruption PP. Oh, right. I'm supposed to also pick up the items here. I kind of forgot about the items. Alright, surely we hit 67, though, and I can pick up the items then. Level 67 coming up here very soon. Then I go pick up all the items. Alright, there we go. 4 items to pick up. Surely at least one of them is a rare candy. Shock Drive. I'd appreciate that even while fainted, little Timmy is still allowing us to surf on him. That right there, consummate professional. Did I not pick up this last item yet? Okay, I did not. Lemonade. It takes me over my HP cap by about 1 soda pop. If I could do math, which I'm pretty sure I can. I can. Alright, only 1 trainer left. Alright. On to Silphco. I'm not gonna teach fly. We're just gonna walk back. Just gonna drag Timmy all the way back. And see, it does say next segment Silphco because I guess it accounts for if you go into Safari Zone before. I forgot to pick up strength. We'll get it later. I don't need it. All right, Silphco time. Although would strength be a good move for? No. I like the Carp's moveset right now. Surf, Aurora Beam, Flash to lower accuracy, and Bullet Punch for priority with a chance to poison because of Poison Touch. Level your up your Carp and Rock Tunnel definitely feels worth it. Was 51 walking out of the tunnel in A1. Since I've been dividing the XP a lot, I don't know what level I was walking out of Rock Tunnel, but I don't think it was that high. Probably at least. Maybe it was. Alright, since I'm so close to my HP cap, first things first is opening up the bed area. Bolt Beak is gonna hurt. Not too bad. And the Minion we're gonna swap back to Single Dad. Nice information about spiky shields, so we know not to make contact. Fight trainers that block access to items, so that means you. And you only have one Mon, so probably don't bother. I mean, U-turn either kills or it doesn't. It does. Alright. When we hit level 68, I will pick up more items. See if there's anything good for Little Timmy here. Lilligant, we're gonna go for Aurora Beam. Nice. Good to get a one-shot. Eradicate, that'll be a Surf. So an Electrode, another Aurora Beam. Ooh, it lives into False Surrender. That wasn't very much damage, we're fine. And then Mawile can go for another Surf. I gotta say, Little Timmy is definitely pulling his weight. And he's not that little, so it's a lot of weight. Alright, let's head down to the first floor, or second floor rather. Ice Shard's priority. 7 damage is a bit higher than I would have liked to take there. I also have priority. Toad Scroll quad weak to Aurora Beam. lived? Ooh, don't love that. And Carp does not have shed coverage, oddly enough, so we're swapping back to Single Dad for shed coverage, which I think is really funny. I'm using my main Pokemon for shed coverage because the Carp doesn't have it. Snow Warning Wall Rain. What is... Does Snow boost one of the defenses for Ice Pokemon? Snowscape is the move I want to look up. Boosts physical defense of Ice Pokemon by 50%. So we do want to go for Power Gem. Which is what we're going to do anyways, but, you know, just to confirm it. I'm not going to swap in the Carp in this fight. Level 8, or 68 rather. This probably dies to U-turn, right? Yeah. Now I can pick up some items. We are exactly at our HP cap. I'm picking up items because I wouldn't mind using one on the Carp. Let's just take this floor by floor. The ones on the third floor I can't access without fighting a trainer. Spark Team would be a pretty good unlock. 2 chances to paralyze. Wild Pumpkaboo and Chatty wants to catch it. Boots, Dragon Fang, Poison Barb. Max Ether. Yeah, the Carp play is also helping me to preserve a lot of PP on the main Mon. Here's the third floor. Throat Spray. Yachi Berry. That stuff isn't use to me. Hey, Papa got it working. Bomberry, useless to me. Eject Pack? Sure, I'll equip that. Ring Target. We're gonna get any HP heals in Silphco? So far the answer is no. Frostberry, I can't get burned, but the Carp can, so I might as well give the Frostberry to the Carp. Banned by RogueMon rules, damn it. If the Carp is a resource, why can't I use resources on the Carp? The eject button, do I take the eject button over the... I think I keep the eject pack. The eject pack triggers if I get my stats lowered, which is a much more likely situation where I will want to swap out. Rock-on Berry, I'd equip that if I wasn't already in on this eject pack play. Awakening takes me over my status gap, which means I'm just gonna toss the Frostberry. Toss the Ross. Small XP candy? Sure, I'll use that on Little Timmy. 800 XP is basically nothing at this point in the game. Seriously, no heals. Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll, fight some more. I still think I have one more to take down on the second floor. The carp may perish, but that's a price I'm willing to pay. Willing to take. Willing to pay. That's a risk I'm willing to take and a price I'm willing to pay. There we go. You do kind of resist everything I've got except for Eruption. Has this been power gemmed yet? No. No. One way you can tell is that it's still alive. Oh, hey, it's me. Well, I know that that thing has no special defense. Already fought you. Did I fight you? I did not. We don't have a good move for Dugong, so we're swapping back to the main Mon. Camouflage. Now we can eat with whatever we want, really. Swampert, let's see if Surf takes care of it. I'm kind of doubting it will, but... there goes the carp. No more XP for the carp until we use the bed. And I don't plan on using the bed until I absolutely need to. I was kind of hoping to get a lot of XP on the carp in here, though. Not a good enough reason to use the bed early, though. So... we will keep fighting until we are low on PP, or out of PP even, and then we will resurrect the carp at the healing area, the healing bed. What's the benefit of getting the XP on the carp? The carp is really good, is what the benefit is. Our carp has a really good stat spread, and importantly, it also has it has high special defense, which helps cover up for our complete lack of special defense. So, like, you can look at the carp here. Little Timmy, at level 39, has 100 special attack, 114 special defense, and 81 speed. It also, of course, has Stab Surf, and it has Aurora Beam. It has Flash to lower the opponent's accuracy before we swap back into the Talonflame, and it has Bullet Punch with Poison Touch to have a priority move that can also inflict poison. So it's a really good second Pokemon to have, and I think that it's such an important resource that I think it's worth getting XP on it. Glad I chose not to do the U-turn there. Man, it's so weird how Talonflame gets moved so far apart. Every 9 levels. For a sub 500 BST Pokemon, it's crazy. Now, it's not sub 500 BST by much, but it is still technically sub 500 BST. I'm not just going to blindly hit Eruption because it's the quad effective move. I only have one of those left. You have Pressure, which is very annoying. Let me go ahead and use Power Gem. Doesn't do enough. I should have used a move that I was sure was going to one-shot. 22 PP left. There, 21 PP left. There are a lot of Pokemon left. 48, to be precise. If I'm bad at math, and I am bad at math, it's 58, which is so much worse. I definitely need the benefits of the Carp's PP to help me get the full clear. One HP away. We get confused, but we never hit ourselves. It's in the script. We never hit ourselves. Okay. So that wasn't supposed to happen. That is pretty nasty. It's pretty nasty work. Could we not hit ourselves this time, please? Are you fucking serious? Thank you. Jesus. Down 200 HP now, or 200 healing. That hyper potion gone. It's not what I wanted to see. If I had just used like a 50 HP heal on the Carp earlier, we would have been able to save that by swapping to get rid of the confusion. Einstein is 2020. Did I fight you? I did, okay. Have a Mawile with Fire Blast, Pyro Ball, Blaze Kick, and Fire Pledge. Odd enough for you? I'm not going to fight that guy yet because he's got 5 bonds. He'll be a very good trainer to fight once we have the cart back. We only have 2. We can handle that. Burning Bulwark, just glad I went for Power Gem there. Gonna go Eruption now. I don't want to have to use multiple PP on that to Dunsparce. We are approaching the point where we need to or we will need to use the bed. You have 2 mons. I can buy you. The Carp would have loved this fight. Need to beat up on Eradicate. Alright, 2 more mons here, and then we're gonna go ahead and use the bed. I think now I'm going to fight the pre-Geo mandatory trainers before I go for the rest of the full clear. So take me to the 3rd floor. Alright, here we go. Xerneas, that's a pretty big first Pokemon to lead off with. Let's go Eruption. Good crit. Here's Aurora Beam for a fair amount of damage. Terra Shell Lycanroc. Meaning everything's going to be not very effective. Just use the strongest move. Eruption didn't quite get it done last time, so let's go for Darkest Lariat instead. Alright, I've had my defense lowered, which means I'm going to get swapped out. Jet's fine. This is a smart AI trainer, so the next mon out is going to be a counter for Little Timmy. Little Timmy at 40 gets Snipe Shot. Ooh, do I teach Snipe Shot over Surf? Probably not, right? Is there any other effect to Snipe Shot? Increased crit rate. Ignores redirection. It's better for the double battles, but generally we're not doing double battles, so I'm gonna say just keep Surf. Alright, swapping back to Single Dad here. Let's go Eruption since you are hardening. Psychic Ghost, that is quad weak to Darkest Lariat. Xerneas and Lunala. Those are not from the same... Wait. No. It's Yveltal that's from the same game as Xerneas. Or the same generation, rather. Oh, you have the Excalibur this time. That was Excalibur handled Power Gem. Not well. Not well at all. Belly Bolt with Vanilla Electromorphosis. Empoleon, not a mon for Little Timmy. Hopefully it's not going to use a water move here. Spark is fine, didn't get the para. Let's go Darkest Lariat, use my physical attack. Lingering Aroma, okay. So definitely want to swap here if we... Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, when I hit level 72, I will come back and grab that last item. for now, we're going to clear more trainers. And, gonna need little Timmy to do the bulk of the work here. So we can preserve the PP on single dad. Alright, Timmy's got the level advantage here. Question is... He's got really good special defense, but that still hurts. Okay, we one-shot. Water Fairy... What's Bullet Punch do? Not great. Okay. Single Dad's gotta take care of this one. You're in charge, Single Dad. Stab Surf is so good. I definitely one-shot for Alligator last time I saw it, so it should be fine. That's Big Mom, but we do have super effective Aurora Beam. Doesn't one-shot. Super Fang is annoying, but not going to kill us. Pursuing Arcanine, as long as it doesn't outspeed us, should be dead. And then Mawile, we one-shot this earlier. I already fought you, right? Yes. And you. I'm gonna use a super potion on little Timmy. Gotta give him the best chance possible. Next move for little Timmy is 45. Swan is a little bit too specially tanky. Don't want to fight the Paldean Tauros with Timmy. Bad typing. And then we get paralyzed, which is annoying. Actually, Paldean Tauros apparently is a hard counter. Water fighting is a hard counter for me. I didn't even realize that. Alright. Oh, that's really bad. Please kill.
We are swapping to Timmy manually here. Okay. That wasn't how I wanted that one to go. Go ahead and use a Paralyze Heal. And probably also a Soda Pop. I am burning through my heals now. Which is not how I want to do this. With that stutter, I thought I did no damage to that Alolan Golem at first. Lurantis, we can hit you with Aurora Beam. It lives? It's fine. That's what Bullet Punch is for. Three more turns before Geo. Probably could have afforded to gone for a U-turn there, but didn't love it. Conkeldurr. See how its special defense is. Special defense is low. We love to see that. I am going to be forced to run ads here pretty soon. About a minute. Can't snooze them anymore. I'm just going to play through them until we get to Geo. Focus energy is fine. Sugar Punch is fine. Yeah. Alright, last Shriner before Geo. This guy, right? Yes. I feel like this was across his dream when he said the carp was fully usable. You got a damn good carp here. And I'm gonna use it. Nice, okay. Alright, ads are running. We're gonna go line up next to Geo's room, grab the last item, and then we'll be back after the ads. Complete ball. What a beautiful Pokemon. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Single dad, little Timmy, let's go. Conkeldurr, we know that this has bad special defense thanks to the Carp. So we're going to go use Eruption. Which is what I was going to do anyways, but, like, we have the notes on it now. Chandelure. That is going to have to be either Darkest Lariat or Power Gem. We're going to go Darkest Lariat because we are a physical attacker, despite our special attack still definitely holding up. Tornadus, that will have to be either Power Gem or Darkest Lariat. Or Eruption. I'm gonna trust Power Gem here. Okay, huge crit by the Parental Bond hit. Palisand goes down to Darkest Lariat. There's a wild Krabby in chat if wants to catch it. Corsola, anything. Anything works here. Would I take Fire Lash on this for the double defense drop? 100% yes. Yeah, absolutely. No question about that one. That is like exactly what I want. Is a stab physical move with a secondary effect. Oh, neutralizing gas. That's why I didn't hit twice. All fine, though. That is Giovanni down with the Silphco full cleared. Let's see what our prizes are. Teacher currently held TM. Do I have something? I feel like I have something, right? Rock Throw. I have Spark. And I have Thunderbolt. And Searing Shot, but Searing Shot is not what I want. Okay. Spark or Rock Throw. I think I like having Power Gem more. It would really suck to get rid of U-Turn. Is there any way I can not get rid of U-Turn? Do I drop Power Gem for Spark? Darkest Lariat is really good, though. 708. Let's just look at full roll. So, 390.50 versus 370.40. Or 370.39, rather. So, Rock has better coverage than Dark, but it's a move that uses my special attack, and I have so much more physical attack. I could also just take the heals. Power Gem's been so good, but I do think I drop it for Spark. And that's now like basically 100% chance to paralyze. Because Spark, it says 30%, but it's actually like 70% chance to paralyze, so. The U-turn strat has just been too good to get rid of. If I got like, I don't know what other good swap up moves there are. Flip turn would be nice. Flip turn would be a pretty good move. Although the whole point is, the carp is our coverage for using water moves. Nope. Gonna go ahead and flash the Blastoise. Blastoise, if you will. That is the downside to the U-turn strategy, is I never know exactly what's coming out. Or at all what's coming out. Meowstic can go for Surf here. It was a Hippowdon the entire time. Do I die to Leaf Tornado? No, because I have ridiculous special defense. We love it. Oddly enough, the Meowstic actually did take more damage than the Hippowdon to Surf. Bullet Punch value. Sandstream. I hate sand. It's coarse and irritating and it gets everywhere. You cannot be paralyzed because you're comatose. Not that that matters to me. You just one-shot you with Spark anyways. How many levels are... How many under levels... How under leveled are we? There we go. Alright, let's take a look at where we were when we were at Sabrina last time, right? We exited Sabrina's gym at level 72. We're actually over-leveled. We are higher level than we were when we exited Sabrina's gym. How? I don't understand. That is wild. I guess it's been a big XP seed. How much XP are the candies? There are 20,000 total. But you know, both the Buzzwole and Single Dad got those. You only have one Pokemon. I'm just gonna go Dark Slayer. Try and one-shot this. Just short. Glad didn't U-turn because that Giga Drain would have killed the Carp. Well, Carp had so much special defense. I don't know. Howdy, Nidric. Yes, we do have a very silly bird here. But even sillier is our other bird, our carp that's evolved into this wonderful duck that we are basically running as our second Pokemon. And somehow we're ahead of where we were XP wise last run. trainer I missed? Oh, shit. Bottom left? This one, yes. The reason for it is that the carp is really good. It has a fantastic stat spread, especially the special defense, which makes up for our really low special defense. If we know Mon has a special move, we swap to the carp and eat it. And then the carp also has good enough attacking stats that with Stab Surf and also having Aurora Beam and Bullet Punch with Poison Touch, it can actually get a lot of work done. In a way, this run is a proof of concept for the 2-mon run. Air Slash, we have good special defense. Level 45 move is Torment. There is utility to Torment, but I think I prefer Flash. Well, do I? Torment could actually be crazy good for the Carp's utility. Except the Carp... no, I'm going to keep Flash. That was our last level up move, which means it's the last move the Carp will learn. We're going to flash the Inteleon so that there's less risk when we swap back into Single Dad. Level 74 move for Single Dad is Fury Cutter. No thank you. Fury Cutter's got a big buff, but it's not what we want here. Alright, time for Sabrina herself. Do not cut the furries. Especially not in the line, because they wait in lines for a long time. Don't be that guy who cuts at Furfest. Okay? Alright, here we go. Raging Bolt. Scary Mon for us. I don't want to swap into the Carps. We're going to go Darkest Lariat, my strongest move. One-shots, we love it. Alright, anything good for Little Timmy here? Command Buzz, I've got super effective Aurora Beam for you. Endeavor's annoying, but not the end of the world. And your Truant, huge. Frostmoth is such a low BST mod that I think Surf, almost does it. Bullet Punch will finish it off if it wasn't for that pesky super or hyper potion. Reflect. Okay, I'm gonna start lowering your accuracy because you might live long enough for it to matter. Oh, 7's Little Timmy, but you are a Mon that we are able to sacrifice. Last Mon out. Salamence. I sure wish I had Little Timmy for this. But we can get the Para, or we can just one-shot it. That thing has no physical defense. Right, Volcano Hula Dancers and all, exactly. Talonflame might not be a great single dad, but he's helping little Timmy to build character. All right, Wild Synesty in chat if he wants to catch it. Also, we beat Sabrina, so if you can guess what move Sabrina gives us, I will give you a sub to the channel if you are already subscribed to the Big Demos for free. Okay. I need the heals at this point. It's tempting to take the item voucher. Like a King's Rock would go crazy on a Parental Bonmon. Trainer having all of Entei, Suki, Raikou, and the Paradox forms therein, that would be crazy. That would be suspicious at that point. Like, I was suspicious when I saw a trainer evolve a Pidgey into a Pidgeotto into a Pidgeot playing a Kaizo Seed one time. That, though, that'd be too much. The item voucher is very tempting, but Now, the thing is, I'm about to pick up a bunch of items. There could be a Shell Bell in the mansion. There could be a King's Rock in the mansion. There's a lot of stuff that would be really nice to unlock with an item voucher. And frankly, we're gonna pick up heals anyways, so item voucher. Alright, Gym TM is Supercell Slam. That's... I'll pass on that. Could you imagine if I took Supercell Slam and then I use it on a mom that uses Protect and I just immediately die because I missed twice? Is that how it works? It's probably not how it works. But, yeah, no thanks. We got guesses of EQ, T-Bolt. It can't be T-Bolt. Sorry, we already had T-Bolt TM. Bitterblade, Bulk Up. It was none of those. We're gonna leave all of this as it is, I guess. I could consolidate down to full heals, but I don't think that's necessary. It's too bad we can't equip items on the carp. I was also hoping we could use the ability patch on the carp. Like, I had a temporary item voucher, and I picked up an ability patch, and I was like, oh, nice, I finally get to use this. I mean, obviously I'm not going to use it on my main Mon, because Parental Bond is going crazy. But, like, on Little Timmy, sure. And then I wasn't able to. Alright, Little Timmy, briefly I'm going to have to take away your ability to swim. Just so you can fly. And I need to go to two places. First, I need to get Strength. Then off back home. Or what counts for home these days? I know I was at full HP, but I had to go talk to the scientist anyways. He's my mom now. Alright, I'm gonna wait until I get to 75 to pick up items. Group on it, quad week to U-turn. No reason not to bring out Timmy here. I do wish we were a little bit more reliably one-shotting Mons when we're using Aurora Beam. But there's nothing I can do. There's no more moves I can teach other than HMs, so... quad effective bullet punch, let's try it. Doesn't quite do it. But this is not going to do anything. Not picking up items yet. Remember what I said I was gonna... Remember the strategy. Strategy is don't pick up items until we have hit level 75. Get that rare candy value. In body aspect special defense, alright, we're swapping back. The slightest bit of inconvenience. Oh shit. Okay, so this is why we usually use Flash before we swap back. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up items now. Do not unlock the Twisted Spoon. My Soda Pop, we love getting heals after taking a big hit like that. Thick Club, I don't have a Cubone or Marowak, unfortunately. Roguestone, I don't have Roguestone Mon. We are in Pokemon Mansion, it would be very weird to still need a Roguestone. Full heal. We 7 out of 8. Cell battery. Sure, equip that. That's a consumable. That does not count as me unlocking an item. Like copper, do not unlock a cult vendor trash item. I don't know why that's even an option. Lunberry, that's another full heal. Now we're at our status cap. Pixie Plate. Man, if I had multi-attack or judgment, know it. But nope. Big Pearl, nope. Lumberry takes me to my status cap. I'll go ahead and equip. I don't have a burn heal, do I? No, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and equip a Lumberry. Dual Chop TM. I'm not going to use an item voucher on that. Take Heart TM. Not going to use an item voucher on that either. What have I missed? Where's this last item? Oh, I know exactly where it is. It's always that item. The one of the entrance in the rock. Right? Yeah. It's literally always this one. Hold on. Gotta go the right way. It's literally always this item right here. Max Elixir is huge. Okay. I was hoping for more HP heals. This is a little bit risky taking more fights, but... I'm gonna trust little Timmy to carry all the load here. Skull Bash is fine, because you will be dead before you even get to use it. That is Archaludon. Archaludon. I'm going to flash it. I'm going to swap to Single Dad. This will do less damage because we have a lot more defense on Single Dad than we do on Little Timmy. That being said, we're both a little bit low on HP. So we're starting to get into a very risky spot here. Every fight I take is potentially a terrible idea. But I'm not using another heal. If I can help it. What level were we post Blaine? Let's take a look. That would have been from today's VOD. Let's see, Giovanni 80. Looks like we were around 77, I'm guessing, when we beat Blaine. $77, $78, something like that. So we are a bit behind that. How is this still alive? Because of the carp, Zoga. It's entirely because of the carp. Yeah, still on pace but slowing down. But, like, it's not that many levels. It feels like it's a pretty reasonable sacrifice to make to get the carp to be this good.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Came facing twilight on and on, without a clue. Without a sign,
Annihilate's a little bit nasty.
without a grasp,
Alright.
no question to be asked.
Right, Zoga?
I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
This might be the new meta.
Shapeshifter,
I gotta be honest. I think I'm onto something here.
please don't take off my mask.
Can we really call this a bug seed at the carpet level 46? Apparently we can.
Moments of calm, nothing
Ooh. Do I go for the eruption here? Do I swap out to the carp? I think I go for the eruption. How are the curses? Well, this is A1, so there was only the one curse, and it was clean air in Game Corner, so it was basically free.
I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to
Yeah. Yes, this is A1, which is a big part of why this is actually working, but it's actually working. My little Timmy's a little bit low on this HP, but I'm trusting it. Yeah, I can handle a Spite Ops. And a good thing, too, with that Spite Ops having Baneful Bunker, I would have been using a contact move against it. Forges, gonna go for the Bullet Punch. Armor Tail, well, lesson learned. Information learned. But I mean, that's just a free. That's sure the carp's dead, but the carp can come back. The carp is a zombie.
Oh, I can't tell you how to see me.
Delandros, please. I'm already on shirts.
There's nothing left inside. Will unleash me, burning down the walls. Is there a way for me to break my disguise?
I'm gonna go Spark here. Got the para. Snaptrap is fine. That's 1 damage. Oh, but the damage over time is the nasty bit. Dragonite, gonna go Spark again. Okay, another big dragon with no defense. Love to see that.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Please don't take off my mask. My disguise. My disguise.
Fact of the matter is, Single Dad is no slouch either. 248 attack at level 76 is pretty high. It's a little slow, obviously, and it has no special defense, but as long as we have forewarning of the mons that have special moves, which, I mean, we won't, it's not too bad. Thank you for missing Spatial Rend. That might have killed me with how low my special defense is. Can't do the double battle because the carp is dead. God, Spark was such a good pickup for this mon. Especially because this Paldean Tauros was an absolute pain in the ass for us. The water Paldean Tauros could not hit it, basically. Body aspects, special defense, that's fine. We can probably just one-shot everything on this trainer with them all being low levels. This would have been a fun trainer for the carp. The Ultimate would have loved this trainer. Requirement from winning, Goldyx deals the final blow to the champ's last mon. Champ's ace is an Excelgor. It doesn't seem like a very good one, so that could be possible. I think this might be the first segment we haven't full cleared. Oh, there's the Lumberry. Classic berry usage. When it doesn't matter anymore, you lose your berry. Oh well. On to Blaine. The Dunsparce has burning bulwarks, so we're gonna go Eruption just to make sure it doesn't burn us. I am literally fire type. Also, it was an Escavalier the whole time. Now, Bite is a little bit still not wrong. Abominable. Do I want to use an Eruption here? I really don't. I don't need to. These trains aren't giving me a lot of opportunities to bring in the card. You can't get paralyzed, so there's no point going for Spark or just go Darkest Lariat. And we one-shot. Alright. Dragon, rock the dragon. Let's use your turn. Get out there, Timmy. You got this. Timmy, you don't got that. Go ahead and flash flash the other duck. A couple times. Is it wrong that I send my duck out to my son duck out to flash people? That feels wrong, right? That feels wrong. Sending little Timmy out to flash people feels wrong. U-turn should one-shot this. Mega Ampharos. That's gonna be a Darkest Lariat. It's a high enough BST mod, I don't want to mess around with it. Enzarude will easily die to U-turn. Quad effective. Has Toxic Debris. Okay. That's definitely noteworthy because I don't want to Toxic Debris into the carp. Alright, here's Blaine. First one's a Furret. I'm gonna swap in the Carp here. See what it can do. Obviously, the Carp is pretty underleveled for this part. That is not a mon I want the Carp to deal with. So I'm gonna flash it. I do have really good defense on the bird, the single dad. That being said, okay, well, you got 2 super effective moves for me. I'm glad I didn't swap into single dad. This is definitely a situation where we just go sacrifice the Carp. I don't want to lose my parental bond, so I'm going to go ahead and eruption the brute bond instead of U-turn. Don't make contact with it. And the ace. Ursa Luna. Target's there, I can handle that, right? Defense rose, but we still broke through, and Blaine down. Alright, if you can guess what move Blaine gives us, I will give you a sub to the channel. If you are subscribed, look at moves for free. What are our prices? So, I could have been offered this last time with the Buzzwole. You couldn't have given me armor plating last time. So, with 2 stages up, our special defense goes from 61 to 122. It's still not great, but it is better. I mean, yeah, I take armor plating here. I definitely take armor plating here on my special defense. Alright, we got guesses of EQ and multi-strike. Gym TM is Fury Cutter? Didn't I just learn this? Dang it. Alright, leave everything here as it is. Maybe trade out the Awakening for a Paraheal. Sure. Do I consolidate these into a hybrid potion? I think I do, actually. Okay. Next up is Giovanni. We don't fly because flying would require pressing buttons and teaching little Timmy how to fly again. Little Timmy doesn't know how to fly. How is little Timmy feeling? That's a good question. How are you feeling, little Timmy? Sensed something strange and was surprised. Okay. Is the strange bit that I actually acknowledged you and talked to you instead of just sending you out into battle to fight my battles for me? How about you, single dad? Vigorously breathing fire. Alright, let's cue up our Giovanni gym music. No Gamba because it's late, and I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, so here we go. Well, burn me and chat, by the way, because they have to bug of their own, like our single dad. go Spark here. Burning Bulwark, but I can't get burned because I am a fire type. So I don't need to be upset about Burning Bulwark. Baneful Bunker? Yes. Spiky Shield? Yes. Burning Bulwark? Not so much. I'm surprised that there's also alliterative. Aldean Tauros Fire. Again, really good thing we got Spark. Quick attack is a priority move. You're not faster than me, you just have a prio move. That would have been a good mon for little Timmy because of Surf, but I also don't want to lose little Timmy this early in the gym. Mega Abomasnow. I think this is going to be a little Timmy angle on this trainer. Although he is a smart AI trainer. So I gotta be a little bit smart myself. Double hit. That's gonna do some hefty damage. Alright, we are swapping back to single dad after this. So close. Oh, you know what? The strategy is basically kill for you, turn for the free swap and get XP on the little Timmy. Yes, that's exactly the strategy. I'm gonna Hyper Potion here, so I can go for Bullet Punch, which might poison you, and then Aurora Beam, you got recovered. Okay, that's fine. Aurora Beam here, and then Bullet Punch kills. Azumarill, I'm gonna go ahead and flash, and then swap back. I'm a little concerned here. I'm a little less concerned now. Oh, hey. So we meet again, single mom. Okay. Just gonna go for Spark here. But yeah, that's basically how we've been able to get so much XP on Little Timmy. Is basically every fight, if we can, and there's like a long fight, I will U-turn. Little Timmy comes out, takes out as much as he can, and when something is not a good target for him, we flash and swap back in. Swap dad back in. And it's been working really well. Other than a few, you know, slight scary moments. I may have gotten down to 3 HP at one point. I don't remember if that was on this monitor, the Buzzwole. Oh, you have a Little Timmy of your own? Well, I know Little Timmy's not very good, especially at physical defense, so... Honestly, I need to restart this song. It is a little bit slower when you have to think about swapping to your other Pokemon. I remember you being a problem. I'm gonna go with Darkest Lariat, just to make sure you don't remain being a problem. Alright, Little Timmy can probably take the rest of this one. Howdy, howdy, Ashley. Geo, and mostly because we have a ridiculous carp. Embody aspect, special defense. Alright, this is a flash and swap situation. I'm also going to mark that is faster than Little Timmy, which means it might be faster than Single Dad. Darkest Lariat would ignore those defense boosts. If I had thought about it, I would have done that. Level 47 Carp, that's right. I've been going in on the useful Carp strategy. Okay, make a pitch out. We do have super effective Aurora Beam. I think I would have preferred to have Single Dad out for this one, though. Power Trick. You stop your attack and defense, that's fine. We will die to this Aurora Beam. That Bullet Punch did not do as much as I was hoping it would. I'm going to flash and then swap back into Single Dad. And I'm going to mark that you are also fairly fast. And you have E-Speed. So that's fine because Single Dad has a lot of defense. The two, they complement each other so well. It's really sweet to see, you know? In the middle of the living room, just staring at me. Ooh, Mega Blaziken's a bit of a spooky one. Go for... It's priority moves, doesn't mean it's faster than me. Go for a Spark. Okay, you have no defense and no HP. Mega Blaziken, not so scary anymore. Okay, Roughskin Weavile, noted. Zamazint is a little bit bigger than I was hoping for. And Takar's going to raise its special defense, so we're going to want to probably swap. Yeah, okay, we need to flash it. I'm going to flash it twice. It might not actually be doing anything, though. I'm going to Bullet Punch it one time to try to get the poison. Okay, it's buffing like crazy here. Is it buffing because it doesn't have any way to do damage, or is it buffing because... Okay, it's got Expanding Force. Alright, in that case, this is a mon for Little Timmy to handle, because it's not going to do any damage. I just need the poison. It is a 30% chance to poison here. I'm starting to get a little bit concerned. Why is Golduck Water Ghost? Because Zamazenta used Trick or Treat. I don't love how high its stats are getting. However, Dark Slayer will ignore its defense boosts. How are you hitting me? Obviously, it doesn't matter because I have ridiculously high special defense with the additional bonus of the armor plating boost. This thing has got to have immunity or something. No, there it goes. Okay, we were just getting unlucky. All right, we're good. Yet somehow you're still hitting me. Take Heart cures its status. I forgot about that. Okay, we got it back to back. What a play by little Timmy there. I'm loving this run so much. I'm gonna go for the Spark. Got the Para. This could hurt. You have bad special defense. Or, sorry, bad special attack. Not a huge fan of the damage I took there, but could have been worse. Question is, do I use a heal before Geo? And I think the answer probably has to be yes. This is my strongest move. Make sure I take this belly bolt down. Okay. I'm gonna use just the Moon Milk. Alright, here we go, Geo. Mega Aggron, Big Mon. Gonna go for Eruption to lead off here. Electric Surge has me a little bit concerned, because it means your electric moves will be boosted, which is bad for both myself and for the card. Florges has Armor Tail, which means it is immune to priority moves. Remember this Mon being a little bit annoying to deal with earlier, so we're gonna go for Spark. Yeah, with the emphasis on the Carp in this run and our Mon having Parental Bond, I felt like Singled Out was a great name for it. Alright, since I've had my attack lowered by Intimidate, I'm swapping out to the Carp here. Ooh, yep. Had a feeling it couldn't last forever. The Carp's run couldn't last forever there. We go Dark Slayer out here. I'm going to mark the Tyrantrum high speed just so I know that it, at a reasonable level, is going to outspeed us. Both on the carp and on the dad. And Giovanni's ace was a Spinda. Easy, Geo. If you can guess what moves Giovanni gives, what move Giovanni gives us, I'll get you up the channel. If you are subscribed, I would like videos for free. We have to run ads. I'm going to run those right now. You have until the end of ads before I take a look at the TM. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ooh. Prizes here. I'm as much as I would love to fight the routes, I need heals, so I'm taking the Hyper Potion, Super Potion. Alright, we got guesses of EQ, Bubble, Electro Ball, and Trick or Treat. TM is Conversion. No, thank you. We're good, thanks. I'm going to consolidate these status heals before we step into Victory Road. Leave all that as it is. Get rid of all this stuff. I do still have my item voucher for the remaining items that we will be able to pick up in Victory Road and beyond. Well, not beyond. There is no beyond. Alright, Rival 7 time. How am I doing on PP heals, by the way? Max Elixir, Ether, and Max Ether. That's pretty solid.
Thanks.
Thank you, Mason. Oh, that is 760. Thank you. This is a very fun run. This evoed from a Ladybug. It was Ladybug into
Volibee into Talonflame. Alright, let's see if there's any fun for little Timmy to have here. I know we're pretty low level for this part. Alright, we know the deal with Iron Crown. The deal with Iron Crown is just go for a couple of flashes to make it safe to swap back in. Oh my god, we're getting lucky with these head smashes. I'm gonna keep flashing it until I feel safe that it's not gonna just kill me with a head smash. It only has one head smash left. Okay, it hit the crab hammer. Good work though by
did the thing.
By Little Timmy. Zoga, thank you for the resub, the 3 months of sub. Thank you so much. If you want to pick a day of not a day of RogueMon, if you'd like to pick a RogueMon type for me to add to the queue, let me know. Just go Dark Slayer for the rest of this fight, unless there's a reason to do something else. Oh, little Timmy would have had a field day with his Altaria. Oh well. Here's the Ace Excelgor. I think Little Timmy might have taken down the Excelgor in Pokemon Tower. Since I marked it minus special defense. I wanted to mark that because I hit it with Eruption. Is random an option? It technically is, but it's not something I have in my... I haven't really set that up. Wait, no, I have. I actually did set that up, didn't I? Maybe. I'll type in random and see what happens. It shouldn't work, though. But I will add random, and when I get to a bug in the queue eventually... Oh, hold on, I need to... Speaking of bug, type bug. There we go. Because it's a bug day, which makes it mess up the system I have set up. Don't forget to heal. I can heal after the rival. Also, howdy, Will and Clipped over on YouTube. This is our second time going to Victory Road today. It's been a long stream, but this single dad and Little Timmy run has really reinvigorated me, giving me that second wind. Plus, there's no NBA Finals game tonight, so, you know, I got the time. And there's no game tomorrow night, but tomorrow is also my birthday, so I probably shouldn't spend all night streaming. Energy Root does not take me to my HP cap yet. Power Bracer. Would have been nice a long time ago, not so nice now. Red card. Sure, I'll temporarily equip that. I do have the item voucher. I gotta remember, I got the item voucher, so if I can find an item that's actually useful, all these power items
really don't matter when I'm in Victory Road. Bondberry, toss that. Room service, toss that. Fire Lash. Ooh, okay. So I want to full clear so I can unlock Fire Lash. That is what I really, really have been wanting, is a stab, physical, fire flying move with a secondary effect. King's Rock, we're unlocking that. Yep. That's our item. Rain extender. All these ones are the items that I could have unlocked. Upper hand. Dusk Ball. Psychic Gem, toss that. I should probably start taking fights, actually, instead of picking up items. Alright, let's start with the double battle. Make sure we can go for the full clear by fighting the double battle first, is always my approach when I don't have a revive. Rhyperior Ingredient. Alright, we're going to Eruption and Aurora Beam on the Rhyperior. Dragon Ascent? Thank you for going for Single Dad. Single Dad can take it. Alright. Now we fight the Smart Eye Trainers first. Zamazenta, you were an asshole last time, but mostly just because I couldn't really do anything to you. Here we're going to go for Spark, which has a... Oh. That wasn't the Zamazenta, that was the Scavalier. I think I've already seen this before, so I should have marked that it has Illusion. It's okay, puppy. I know. Dugong will definitely die to a Spark. Do you need to go outside? In the backyard? Okay, I'll be right back. Hi, Diancie. What am I gonna do with you? Fresh water. Well, who didn't track and wants to catch it? Right, Miss Diancie. I guess we're going Spark. Man, I love this mon. Sandy Sharks with Mold Breaker. LBA Darkest Lariat. Yeah, Single Dad still cooking. Howdy Guppy. It's an 8-hour stream, but I had a second win. When I got this Pokemon, and it's wonderful son. I just got a second wind. So this Pokemon has the parental bond ability, which causes it to hit twice. And the flavor I have for that is that it's because it's also working with our HM friend, the little Timmy we've got here, which normally you don't really use this Pokemon at all. You just have it because you need something that can learn stuff like Surf and Cut and Fly. But ours ended up being really good, so I'm using it as basically a second team member, which is making a huge difference. This Amazent is annoying. This Amazent is still so annoying. Zacian, you are weak to Eruption. I'm just going to trust that this works. Even though I don't have as much special attack. Oh, that was... Okay, that was a stutter. I was like, holy crap, that did nothing. It's just a stutter. Mega Tyranitar. Oh, I hate you. Freaking Baneful Bunker. Come on, give me swapped out here. Timmy can handle the rest of this one. I'm going to start off by... Actually, I'm going to start off by using Flash. Okay, you've got Protean, which means you might just... You are faster than me, too. I'm going to mark that. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, I don't have any antidotes. I only have full heals. I have full heals and Lumberry and Aspect Berry. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use a full heal to get rid of the poison on Single Dad. But because you're using Twinio, I don't actually want to... that's what I was hoping to avoid. That was exactly what I was hoping to avoid. Alright, little Timmy might have to take a rest here. I was not expecting you to kill from there. It's okay, though, because Little Timmy is not our runner. So, when Little Timmy dies, it doesn't matter. Like, it takes away a resource for us, but he just comes back after we heal. That being said, not having the ability to swap is a problem. But, on the other hand, we can now use U-turn without swapping, which is a good thing for giving us more control over when we want to swap. When we can't swap, but when we want to use U-turn, we get some more control over that. That's what I meant to say. I didn't fight the Item Guardian. I'm almost supposed to fight this guy after I fight the double battle. Slitherwing, that is fighting Bug, right? So we're gonna go for Eruption here. It is faster than me, but it's using an attack order, which which is not going to do much. I am down to 1 eruption. I gotta keep an eye on that. But, like, this is where I can use U-turn without having to swap out. We also have another level up move coming at 83. I'm not gonna risk this thing having Power Gem. This is my strongest move. Alright, level 83 move is... Dragon Dance. So, the downside to Dragon Dance is that if I swap to the Carp, I lose the setup. But as like a secondary option, I take that over Eruption, at least for the time being. It gives us the speed we need. I'm gonna take this. I hate to lose Eruption, but it's fine because when we full clear, we're gonna get Fire Lash, and then I'll have to make another decision. Yeah, we lost the Platinum 5 stars, but you gotta remember, we also have the Platinum 5 stars on Little Timmy. It's only 3 stars? That's crazy. I guess it does only have 1 move. Alright, let's pick up the rest of these items now. Where are the last 2 items? There's a TM on the 2nd floor. Okay, I know where they are. Right. If I pick up a rare candy, I will use it on Timmy, just so you know. No rare candy there. Dragon Tail wouldn't teach that even if I could. Okay, now if we're trying to full clear with no Timmy. I'm gonna have to start dancing a little bit, I think. I hate Ruination. This is half my HP every time. Bull move. I am willing to expend some resources to try and get Fire Lash. What exactly the limit on those resources are, I'm not willing to say, because I don't know. Hello, Mega Mewtwo X. Gonna go ahead and Dark Lariat here. Come on, flinch. Yes! Oh, I love this. I love the King's Rock here. I could have gone for no. I should have gone for Spark or U-turn there. I'm just gonna start with a super potion. Just, you know, a small little heal just to give myself a little bit of comfort and security. There are only 2 more smart AI trainers. Everybody else is a big dum-dum. Lantern March plus defense. I'm just gonna go for Dark Lariat though. So close. Aurora Beam could hurt. I mean, it hurts more than it should, really. I maybe should have used my Dragon Dance there. But this will be dead before it manages to hurt me. Alright, Holmes. I will open the door.
The circumstances I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom taken, that's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. She was a lot like you. Well, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Caroline is in here too. Say, how'd you get in my room? One day they woke me up so I could live forever.
It's time for his evening outside time, so you're trying to tell me. Okay, sorry, what were we doing? Try not to die? Yeah.
That's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right to it. Now I only want you gone. Now listen, I ain't gonna tell you twice. We don't know if there's gonna be a Portal 3 or not. Now I'm gonna have some of my friends here in the band show you a thing or two what we do. with
Cannot
test subjects
spark
just
this.
like
U-turn should be fine, though. It's a Wormadam. And frankly, my dear, I don't Wormadam. And then Thunderous is a big enough mod that I just go for Darkest Lariat. And I probably use my Ether on Darkest Lariat now. That should be fine.
Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, think I meant
And with Embody Aspect S, that could make it faster than me. It's using a physical move, though, so we're fine. So much more physical defense than special defense.
I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so bad. Go make some new disaster. That's what I'm counting on.
Melt that should be easy.
You're someone else's.
Just delete anything's gonna melt that. No pun intended. There was a pun for that one. That one wasn't intended. Terror, we're gonna go U-turn. Protect is fine. Now that I know you have that, next time I see you on a Smart AI Trainer, I can Dragon Dance. U-turn is super effective. For some reason, I thought ground resisted bug. It does not. That was a free turn. I should have Dragon Dance there. I gotta remember I got Dragon Dance now. I gotta be thinking about stuff like that. Gotta be looking for the chances. I gotta look for a chance to dance. It probably doesn't make a difference, but it's something I should be thinking about. Okay. That is all the smart AI trainers. Again, everybody else, big dum-dum. Which means they're not predictable in the same way. So I gotta just be basically trying to do damage. Which is kind of what I was doing anyways, but... You know, if I saw him on that I knew had a protect move, for instance, I would know I can Dragon Dance on it for one turn. For instance, this Torterra. If this had been the other Torterra, if this had been a Smart AI Trainer, it would have used Protect there. Instead, I was trying to do something else. I don't know what. So, Widow? Surely this just dies to Spark, right? The problem I have right now is that everything I have is contact, so stuff that has a contact ability, or like Baneful Bunker. We don't really have a way around that without having the Carp available. Blodsire, that's gonna be Darkest Lair, right? Everything is resisted. Yeah. I nearly one-shot this with Aurora Beam, or was it Surf? It was Aurora Beam, but I think it was before I had Surf. Earlier. I think in Pokemon Tower. Alright, 2 trainers left with like 3 Pokemon. Yep, 3 Pokemon left. Hello, Mewtwo. With Dark Aura? Oh, you poor guy. You are just boosting your demise. Alright, last trainer, last Mon for the full clear, and please let me teach a Held TM. Let me teach Fire Lash. Please. Please, game. I've never asked for anything except this and a lot of other stuff. Oh, I don't like that Intimidate. Shoot. Toxic Spikes is fine. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Lash Out is fine. Did more than I was expecting. I might have pretty decent attack. Fire Lash or Terror Orb, let me have a stab move anyways. Yeah. Terror Orb for Electric would be really nice, or for Dark even. Okay. So, the moment of truth. Prize roll. There's the Terror Orb. There's also a Revive. I don't like the Revive with this Mon because we are relying so much on the Carp as a secondary runner. The Revive makes it difficult. So I think I take the Terror Orb.
Do I go Terra Dark or Terra Electric? Electric has fewer weaknesses, is only weak to ground. Does Terra go away on swap? That's a good question. Terra goes away on swap and faint. Okay. I gotta think about this one a little bit. And I need to go let Holmes in, so I'll be right back. In the meantime, here's my mom. Okay, I need to go deal with a possum situation that Holmes created. I'm hoping that it's just playing possum, but I'll be back in a little bit longer than I anticipated. I'm gonna get the Gamba going for the E4 here.
and so the strong survive.
Winner inbound.
Here we go. Oh, I believe the morning sun is always gonna shine again. And I believe a part
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. The possum is okay. Just thought I should report that. Okay, right. So, we were... Holmes, could you not lick me with your possum mouth? Hi. Did you have fun? Did you have fun with that possum? Did you make a new friend? You weren't as brutal with it as you usually are. I didn't see any blood. It just looked like you had picked it up and was carrying it around. Like, I called him in, and I saw him walking fairly slowly towards me. I was like, you got something in your mouth? There's something in your mouth. Drop it. He dropped it just right on the doormat. Possum. Big ol' possum. Big mama. Hopefully all the pups or whatever they're called were okay. Joeys, because they're marsupials. I don't know how it works. I don't know if there were any pups or joeys or whatever they're called. But hopefully they're all okay. Okay. So. Terra Orb, right? That's the plan. Terra Orb. On electric. There are not that many special ground moves. So yeah, that makes sense to me. Terra electric. I could take Terra bug just so I'm still a bug type run, but let's not do that. Alright, shop phase. Turn this into a hyper potion. Break down one of these full heals into poison, para, and I actually do need a burn heal if I'm going to be going and using the Terra Orb, so we'll take a burn heal. And I'm going to leave all that as is besides what we've done. Lens phase, get rid of all this stuff, including, unfortunately, the Fire Lash TM. I would have loved to get Fire Lash, but we get Stab Spark instead. Alright, we got about 2 minutes left on that prediction. I'm going to run ads to make sure those don't run during the E4. Currently, nobody thinks we lose to Lorelei. We got about a K, 1,000 on lose to Bruno, 3K on lose to Agatha, 7.5K on lose to Lance, 2K on lose to Cross, and about 13K on win the whole damn thing. About a minute and a half left on that. About 2.5 minutes left on the ads. So now the question is, when do I dance? I think it makes sense not to dance turn 1, right? Because turn 1, I'm at my weakest. I have no special defense. If I wait until turn, say, 3, I would need to also give myself my 5 run penalty for having set up. There we go, set up +5. Only matters if I win. So hopefully it matters. Ah, shoot. And this only matters. This matters for the RogueMon Rivals thing with Midge. Okay. Right. Predictions done. Let's get the in-game music going, I guess. All right. Here we go. Single dad and little Timmy against the world. How are you feeling, single dad? Vigorously producing fire. That's basically all you've ever been doing. You really like fire. It's a little concerning how much the single dad lights fire, but, you know, everybody needs a hobby. Little Timmy. Dancing. Dancing and happiness. Timmy's a happy boy. Alright, here we go. Garganackle. Now here's the question. Am I going to utilize little Timmy, or should I just Terror Orb now? I'm going to Terror Orb now. And we're going to get our spark going. I don't like that the occasional freezing. It freaks me out. Maractus. Do I U-turn here? Do we learn by doing whether or not I keep my Terror Orb typing? I think we do. I think I'm gonna make use of it here. You weren't even a Maractus to begin with. So this is okay. I kind of got spoiled here because it glitched a little bit, but I also could figure out that this is not a Maractus, because the Maractus we know the Maractus is the ace, and the ace will not come up until the end. So unless this just happens to be another Maractus besides the ace, this is going to be one of the monsters we've seen previously with Illusion. So I'm going to go for Surf. Glad I did not swap. That super thing would have been really annoying. That did not do much. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and hit Flash here. Super Fang, Hyper Fang, any other Fangs? Any other Fangs in chat? Shit, that's really bad. But on the bright side, that means I can use U-turn without getting swapped out. And we have confirmation that Terra Orb goes away on Switch. So this is fine. Honestly, this was all part of the plan to get rid of little Timmy. I know he's been really helpful this whole way so far, but the fact of the matter is he's a liability. I don't know why I didn't go for Darkest Lair right there. Bounce. That means this is a free turn to Dragon Dance. Could potentially get paralyzed though. I could avoid the paralysis if I were to use my Terror Orb right now, but I'm not going to. You missed. You didn't even have the excuse of little Timmy lowering your accuracy. I do miss little Timmy though. It was kind of the whole gimmick on the run. Wild watch while in chat for us to catch it. That's okay. We have a new gimmick. There's the Maractus. You know, if I was electric type and that had hit, I would have done a lot more damage. Hi, Pup. All right, you want treats? I know. I'm gonna get a new bag of treats for you. Okay. I'll be right back. This is empty. But I gotta get a new bag. Have it back. Stay there. These are your favorite salmon. Sit. Yes, it's a new bag of treats. Sit. Lie down. Stay. You are going to behave very well during this late pour because I'm going to have treats on hand the entire time. Okay? Four. Stay. Okay, so. Bruno time. Typhlosion. Give me my stab on Spark. Those freak me out every time. I get the para or the flinch. We got the flinch. Are you gonna heal the Typhlosion? You're not. Electric Surge. Because I'm no longer a flying type, I actually get affected by this. I'm not forgetting to Dragon Dance. I'm being cautious about when I use it. Because I've been punished for using setup a lot. In my RogueMon career. So I'm being cautious about it. Like, if I see a reason not to use it, I'm not going to use it. If I see a reason to use it, I'll use it. Right now, I'm seeing a lot of reasons not to use it. Poison, that'll be back to our good friend Spark. And the ace is just a Frost Moth. This is the kind of Bruno I like to see. The kind of Bruno that is a chump. But yeah, because of the electric terrain, I had the additional, 30% boost to Spark. So I basically didn't need the setup, other than for speed, and I was just trusting that it would be faster. Okay. So far, so good. Hi, Zesty. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good dinner. Reuniclus. Go ahead and Terra Orb here. Lead off with Darkest Lair, which I think should one-shot. I mean, I've never seen this one. I haven't seen it since 35 at least. It just lives, but Parental Bond will finish it off. Like, for instance, if a Mon lives a Spark and it gets paralyzed, then I will use Dragon Dance, because chances are I expect Agatha or the trainer, whichever one it is, to go for the either full heal or full restore. So, for instance, right here, this is where we Dragon Dance. At least one time. You're also a dancer. Oh, isn't that neat? And you're not healing. Okay. Fine. Blow your own mind. That's fine. It did more to me than I would have liked. It would have done less if I had not Terra Orbed. But, 60 damage, not too bad. This is A1, so I am allowed to press Dragon Dance more than once, if necessary. Gooey. Don't love that. That lowers my speed, which is down to neutral again. Minen should be finin'. Palkia is a pretty big Pokemon. So I'm going to go for Spark. It's Stab. It has a 30% chance to flinch with each hit. Sorry, 30% chance to para with each hit, and we also have a 10% chance to flinch with each hit. So this is the best way to avoid actually taking any damage. However, you are faster than me, and you get the crit with Mountain Gale. I'll like to para here. Or just one shot. That works too. Okay. So I have 3 Hyper Potions, right? Yes. Kinda wish I had broken one of those down. I'm gonna go ahead and use one here. It's a little bit of wasted value, but better to waste value here than just die. Bit of a controversial opinion, maybe. How are you feeling here? Spitting fire. Do you have any other emotions besides I make fire? Because it's kind of, you know what, it's fine. It's fine, single dad. He spits hot fire. Maybe I should have named him Dylan. Okay. Let's go. Same thing, Terra Orb into Spark. unless it's not a good time to use Spark. Kyurem B. With Dark Aura. Okay, so this is gonna be this is definitely a Darkest Lariat spot. This has the boost on it. Parental Bond coming in clutch. I love Parental Bond. Oh my god, why do you have so many big frickin' Pokemon? Grab Apple's gonna lower my defense. No, Grab Apple lowers my defense. That's fine, I have a lot of it to spare. It's not doing as much as I would like, so I am gonna Dragon Dance here. This is the situation where I Dragon Dance. Where I'm slower, and I'm not doing enough damage. I don't love having my demons lowered by this much. Question is, do I say that that's a reason enough to go for another Dragon Dance? Or do I just hope for... I think with the one boost, this should be good. Yeah, okay. One boost is enough. Electric Flying, you cannot get paralyzed. I'm going to go for Darkest Lariat. I guess I could have gone for Spark. Ah, well, with the crit, I could have gone for anything. Brute has Wandering Spirit, which means I'm going to lose my Parental Bond, and there's nothing I can do about it. Which is unfortunate. This is one of the mons that was really important to have the Carp for. I just need to hope that I don't need that extra bit of damage and secondary effects. Alucha using a priority move that does not mean it's faster than me. Did do a fair amount of damage though. No, not defense, attack. I'm gonna put that attack plus. I am down 2 stages on my defense though. I'm gonna remove that. Okay, now I have Wandering Spirit again. Okay, Grapple Lock's not too bad as a last mon to have to fight. Especially since I've got the boost. Got the para. Mind Blown again. Alright. Okay, now we max Elixir. The max Elixir. I also have an ability patch. I could ability patch into weak armor. I'm not going to, obviously, but I could. Do I Hyper Potion here? Yes. Yes, I do. This better win? I fucking hope it does. Second champ fight today in Bug-type. Last Terror Orb here. Kyurem again, but this is the different one. Terror Orb, the last one. I'm just gonna trust in Darkest Lariat to take out the first trainer. First mon. Okay. Should have danced. I'm slower. I'm not doing enough damage. I'm dancing. It's time to dance. Do I Spark first to try and get the para, though? I think I do. I would resist this if I didn't Terror Orb, but that's fine. That's not doing anything. You are now locked into that. He's locked into Raging Fury, which is not doing much damage to me. As long as he doesn't get paralocked. But if he gets paralocked, that's still a free turn. So this is the time to start spamming Dragon Dance. You're still raging, that's fine. I love it. I'm gonna keep dancing. Game, please stop. Please stop stopping. There's a wild Vullaby in chat who wants to catch it. That is the mid-stage Pokemon for this run. It's got to be a sign, right? I don't have any Ultra Balls. I mean, this is awkward to do in the middle of the thing. Okay. I'm done typing stuff. Back to actually playing the game. Because you're confused and paralyzed, I'm going to go for one more Dragon Dance that's a little bit greedy. But Parafusion, you keep going for Raging Fury, okay. Well then, I'm going to keep going for Dragon Dance. I'm going to get the full setup. This is A1, I can do this as many times as I want. You're not giving me a reason to stop. Stepped out of confusion. Okay. So. Now the question is, do I say, okay, it's no longer locked in, but I mean, it feels like it really loves using Raging Fury, so I'm going to do one more dance. And it's going to be really awkward if it steals all my stats. Nope, it's just raging. Okay. I'm going to say this is enough. I'm going to Hyper Potion to give myself wiggle room in case of stuff like Aftermath. And we're going to go win the game. We're just going to melt everything. The real concern is stuff like Burning Bulwark, because I am no longer Fire type. Baneful Bunker, priority moves, Prankster Destiny Bond. There are still ways we can lose this, but those are all things that are out of my control.
We've got company.
Hunter, welcome and thank you for the raid. You're just in time to see us win Ascension 1 Bug-type RogueMon. This is the champ fight. We have Single Dad, the Parental Bond Talonflame. We have a Terror Orb, so we've become Electro-type to get myself Stab on Spark and remove my quad weakness. For a long time, we were actually relying a lot on my HM Carp, which I actually got all the way up to level 49. I was planning on using it more in the E4, but we ended up letting it die to Lorelei. It was a really good mon. It made use of the fact that you can swap in to your HM friend, or your HM Carp in RogueMon, and it had great stats to use Surf. It had Bullet Punch with Poison Touch, so it was able to get priority moves that could have a 30% chance to poison. It was a very helpful mon this entire run. And I was handed it off to Single Dad to finish it off here. Level 49 HM friend, yes. And somehow I'm still level 87. Also, we are fully set up with Dragon Dance. We have armor plating on special defense, so my terrible special defense is now less terrible. And so this should just be a sweep. Barring some absolute bullshittery, which could happen, this should be a sweep. Perfect U-turn. This is a bug-type run. We started off as a Ladybug, evolved into Vullaby, and then into Talonflame. We actually got Parental Bond by an ability capsule on Brock. I don't remember what he had at first, but it was not nearly as good. I think it was like Magma Armor or something. Some ability that I would never really make use of. And then I saw that we could switch to Parental Bond. I was like, oh hey, we got a run. We have a runner. Last Mon, the Ace is an Excelgor. I've marked as low special defense because last time I saw it I had Eruption. Before that I had Power Gem. I still think I one-shot this because I am 6 stages up on attack. Oh, yes. We had Parental Bond D-Rage. Oh, you've got Volt Absorb. That's neat. Yeah, we had Parental Bond D-Rage at the start, which meant 80 HP every time we used it. Which basically just made the point from Brock to Misty just completely free. Well, to 10 Pokemon, completely free. Alright. Well, if you don't want to die to Spark because you have Volt Absorb, die to Darkest Lariat instead. The move I have had the longest, I think that in U-turn have had the longest. I should go on for U-turn when Bug-type with a bug run, or bug move. But that is Bug-type down at the conclusion of 3 days straight of nothing but bug. 9 hours in on the 3rd day. We got the win. Good work, Holmes. You did so well to help me get that win. You're a good boy. Yeah. Yeah, puppy. Woohoo! And my birthday present tomorrow is that I don't have to play bug runs. It's so nice. Tomorrow is my birthday. That's right. You're a good boy. Schoolgirl Cross is gone. Defeated.
I'd say you're insane.
Midge, thank you for the 5 gift subs. If you'd like to, would you like to add a day of a Roguemon type to the queue? I won't play it tomorrow, but I'll play it the next day. Bug? Oh my god. Why? 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 Alright, it's in the queue. Bug day? You're asking for a bug day, right, Midge? Bug A2. Or I try to win without setup in my next 5 attempts. Only if I'll play it tomorrow. Tomorrow I want to do the Roguemon Rivals King of the Hill competition that is going on with the flying runs. I want to do that tomorrow. Ooh. Of our rivals, I still have water, grass, and that's it. Yeah, just water or grass. How much have I done in water or grass? Let's see. I've done 5 in water and 5 in grass. All grass day? Gotcha. Okay, again, Mage, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Trafalgar, Hada, Blummy, Zekon, and Jay Shagley. Let's take a look at our mons here. Look at this. No special defense. It got D-Dance at the very end. Level 83 move. Level 83 move, it got D-Dance. Just so ridiculous. Yeah, so Talonflame learns moves as if it's a legendary Pokemon. It learns moves every 9 levels, which is ridiculous, but it worked out for us. Because if I had gotten the chance to learn Dragon Dance earlier, I would not have taken it. I would have said, you know what, I don't like that. I need the PP. I'm getting a lot of value out of having my HM friend be really valuable. Value out of being valuable. Anyway, don't worry, it's been a 9-hour stream. IVs, terrible. No attack IVs. Parental Bond was my attacking IV. That little bit of extra damage, there were so many Mons that lived with just that little tiny sliver, and the Parental Bond finished it off. EVs were what they always looked like, basically, if you don't have an EV boosting item. Which works well for a physical attacker. And then, alright, we started off as a Ladybug. This guy had Dragon Rage. He had Magma Armor at the time. And I didn't get Parental Bond until after Brock. Brock gave me the ability capsule. Hold on, let's take a look at this stuff. So this was my Ladybug at the start. It had Dragon Rage and some other crap. What was it? It was Dragon Rage, Darkest Lariat, Stored Power, and Chilly Reception. So yeah, the move that we kept the longest, the entire run through, was Darkest Lariat. And that definitely, we won the game using that move. We evolved at level 18. We got Brave Bird at 12 and U-Turn at 15 to give me double stab. Level 18 evolved into this Vullaby that went all in on defense, and I was really concerned by that. We actually missed out on Body Press for the Talonflame, but I wouldn't have taught it once it evolved into Talonflame. Because at Talonflame, we got 141 attack. So much attack on that Evo. So yeah, starter pack, we got Triple Kick, which I don't think I ever pressed the Triple Kick button. So my first prize basically was nothing, because I never pressed Triple Kick before I got U-Turn and Brave Bird. Here's the Evo into the Vullaby, plus 12 defense, no special defense and no speed had me very worried. But once we got the Carp, I was trying to get the Carp to Evo quickly, and I didn't think the Carp was going to be as good as it was. But yeah, we got the ability capsule from Brock. We took a reroll chip from Mount Moon, which ended up getting us this prize from Misty. It wasn't a very good prize. But then here's the Carp Evo, and this is what had me go with a different approach to the run, where I basically used my Golduck in as many fights as I could, because it has this great stat spread, and especially a stat spread that balances out my own complete lack of special defense. By the way, payout to when we won the whole damn thing. But yeah, this was a great Golduck. Let's take a look at the Golduck in the log too. Little Timmy deserves a bit of time in the spotlight. Here he is. And our Golduck had, fantastic IVs. Yeah. So that's why it was so cracked, is it had really, really good IVs. In addition to a really solid stat spread. And once we got Surf, this became, like... Honestly, I think Timmy might have gotten at least 30% of the KOs in a lot of the segments. Timmy did great work. Yeah. Obviously, these TMs don't matter for Timmy, because you cannot teach TMs to your HM cart. Then we got the Evo. We got the Evo from Volibee to Talonflame at 42, courtesy of the XP candies we got for evolving the Magikarp. And that's when I got a plus 49 attack. And also plus 2 special defense. So this had me very worried, but also a little bit excited. But because of how low the special defense was, I was very interested in keeping Timmy as a secondary runner. Not in the Midwest. Destroyed by tornadoes. Hoping everybody in the Midwest is doing all right. Tornadoes are nasty. Tornadoes. Do not tornadoes. No. Alright. And then Lieutenant Surge Prize was a temporary item voucher. I used it to unlock an ability capsule, thinking I could use the ability patch. Thinking I could use the ability patch to change the Carp's ability. I could not. No. I was unable to do that. Instead, I just had the ability patch in my inventory the entire run. Like I mentioned, I could have swapped the Talonflame from Parental Bond to Weak Armor, which was the other ability. That would not have been as good. It would have raised my speed at the cost of my defense, which honestly is a solid trade-off for this Pokemon. But Parental Bond is just better. If I had still had Magma Armor, I probably would have taken the Weak Armor ability patch. Erica Prize was a Hyper Potion move trigger. I don't remember what the move trigger was. I think it was Ring Out or something. Koga, I got to fight routes 12 and 13. This says 14 to 15, but that's a bug. Parental Bond is it's two move. You hit twice. The second hit only does 25% damage. But because I had Dragon Rage, fixed damage moves just do the fixed damage. So I was doing 80 HP with each hit, or with each use of Dragon Rage. Which, like I said, it got us through Brock to Misty, basically. Silco, we got the Teach a Hell TM prize. That is where I think we taught Spark. Yeah, that's where we taught Spark, which was a big deal, especially once I got the Terra Orb. Item voucher, we used this to unlock the King's Rock, which we did get at least one flinch on, I remember. King's Rock is a really nice prize, a really nice move item. It's a really nice item when you have Parental Bond. And paired with Spark, which has the 30% chance to para on each hit, it was great. It was so good. We got armor plating from Blaine put on special defense, which was obviously a huge deal because my special defense was terrible. Giovanni, we just took some heals, and those were very necessary to get the full clear Victory Road. I was hoping to get Fire Lash in Victory Road, but the Terra Orb was also... It was very helpful. It was very helpful to take away that quad weakness and make it so that I only had one weakness, and it was to ground, when there are very few special ground moves. Anyways, that's how we won. I'm going to go ahead and rate out, because this has been a 9-hour and 20-minute stream. Oh, let me also screenshot. There we go. I'm gonna need to make I might have to include Timmy in the little bronze champion emote. Alright, where are we off to? We got some people doing the RogueMon Rivals Spring Showdown. We got Bowl and Bear. So let's go raid Bolenberries doing RogueMon Rivals Spring Showdown 50 Seeds of A2 Flying. Hosted by the lovely Professor. I just read out Bolenberry's title as my script. It worked. Alright, see y'all later.